Hey guys, how is everybody doing? How is everyone? Gonna wait for people to hop in and join me so we can get started. Hi Trina, good to catch you. You finally caught me live. Yay. Bingo. All right, let me just turn on this candle. You guys, I want you to see my lighter. Like, look how cool it is. Look, it's so cute. It's like a magical wand. Da, 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 da. Sometimes I feel like I'm a kid, you know? A kid at heart. Okay, welcome in, guys. Yay! I'm just gonna wait for people to hop in and join us, Trina, okay? And then we start off this session. Who is this that just donated? Trina, thank you for your donation. You can ask away your question. I'll take you first, okay, baby? You can type out your question, actually, if you want now. Yeah, you can type out your question. I don't want you to wait. So go ahead and ask away your question. Okay, baby girl? Hi, Elle Smith. How are you? Good to see you, baby. Good to see everybody in here. You guys are amazing. Look at you. Look at you all. Love you all very much. All right. Trina, please post your question. So you, what is that supposed to mean? Yeah, I'm good. Elle Smith. How are you, though? All right, guys, please like up the stream. Trina, post your question. Do you guys hear me? Am I audible? Is the audio good? Is it good or not? I want to turn on the lights. I don't like them. I feel like it's better this way. We got 9 people in here. Hi, howdy. How is it going, y'all? How is your day? How is your morning? How is your evening? How is your good night? Wherever you guys are, I don't know. How is everything? How is everything? Did you guys write your affirmations or not yet? Did you guys write your fucking affirmations or not yet? What are you waiting for? If it's not yet, then what the hell are you waiting for? Some of you guys could be sitting down watching me. Some of you guys are driving. Some of you guys are in work. Some of you guys still are trying to get your breakfast. But go ahead, write your fucking affirmations. Whatever you're doing, wherever you could be, go ahead and write your fucking affirmations. Because even Michael Jackson did those. And I was telling you guys for the longest time to go ahead and do the same. Affirmations is everything, guys. It's everything. It creates and shapes your reality, especially if you speak it to yourself. Ooh, it's powerful. It's powerful, powerful, powerful. And I've always advised you guys as well to read 48 Laws of Power book. It's the best. Okay? That book was actually banned from being read in, I think, in some jails or something. They didn't want prisoners to read it because it's powerful, because you can control things with that book. All right. Anyhow, we're going to do Trina now. Thanks for post. Did you? I don't see it. It have not posted. Oh, it's evening in Australia. You're in Australia? Wow. Hi, Cleo. I love Australia. Trina, I haven't seen your question. I don't know why it's not visible. Do you guys see Trina's question? Sure, Cleo. We should change beliefs and stories about us because we get what we are. True. We just have Trina, but I haven't seen her question. I think YouTube is flagging your question. Try to rephrase it or try to put emojis or something because it's not showing. About the person I will end up with. Okay, my husband. Okay. You want to know about who he is, right? Let me just sage the cards real quick, even though I did that before, but I felt like I needed to do that again. So there we go. All good now. All right, babies. Let's get to the reading, yeah? So who is that partner that you're going to be ending up with and have as your husband? Okay, who is he? Let's try to snoop in. Who is that person that you're meant to be with? 7 of Wands. I feel like you're kind of tired. Like you're tired of looking for the right one. A part of you is kind of like, at this point, you're not even looking. You're just like, whatever comes my way, which is a good energy to be in. It's like, I feel like you're no longer resisting love, you know, or you're no longer resisting having some kind of options or people coming in. You're just like, I'm sitting in my boat, you know, and where the boat wants to take me, you know, like you're not resisting anything, like you're not being stubborn or something like that. No, it's like you're just like, okay. Now let's see who this person is. Now this person, I feel like he's a very much of a family man person. Like he's very family oriented, or he really, really values the core values of a family, like family values, and things like that. But I don't know why, like I see you a little bit anxious about the whole idea of like finding your right person. Sometimes you have these like worries or anxieties, like even though you're not like stubborn or you're not obsessing over it, but you're kind of scared or worried like about the time like it's going to take for you to find that right person. And it feels like sometimes if you're feeling like it's a race, you know what I mean? Like you got to find him ASAP, or like, why are you feeling like it's a race? Why are you feeling this rush? Like a part of you though is feeling like you got to rush, you know? It's like as if someone is behind you, like running after you. But like the message is here that I want to say to you is like, you have to relax, okay? Now, this person is very generous that you're meant to marry. He's very generous. He's a very giving person. He's a person that values fairness. He's a very, I don't know how to say it, like humanitarian, you know what I mean? Let me see what else. I'll tell you all that I see, like literally everything I see. If something comes out about where or how, I'll tell you. It's going to be a coincidental meeting. I was just about to say I will tell you everything. And look, the Wheel of Fortune, you're going to meet out of a coincidence. When I say coincidence, I'll explain to you what do I mean. Like, for example, let's say you go to a bookstore and you're looking for a book, and this person is in that same bookstore looking for a similar book, and you meet at the same aisle, for example, and you see each other and you talk, you know, like something like that. You get what I'm trying to say? It's going to be a coincidence. Or another scenario. I'll give you another scenario about what I'm trying to say. Like, for example, you guys are in a coffee shop and he's sitting across the room and you guys look at each other and like each other. It's going to be a coincidence. It's not going to be like, I don't think it's planned, you know, or like you pump into each other and like, you know, like those like movie scenes where like two people, like they pump into each other and like she has her stuff falling down on the floor and he's helping her and like suddenly he falls in love with her. You get trying to say it feels kind of like coincidental. Do you understand what I'm saying? Like it's fated, but it's also like coincidence. Like the way you guys meet is kind of like a coincidence. Okay. Let's try to see more about this person. I do think that this person comes from a very good family. Hi there, Berg. How are you? If you'd like to donate for a reading, it's through PayPal. My prices are all in the description box below. So if you're interested, you can send in for any reading and I'll make sure to add you right away. All right. This person is a person, by the way, that may, I don't know why I'm getting like this vibe where he wants to be a father. Okay, maybe because this person's childhood was a little bit full of tension because of his father. And he doesn't want to be like his father. Okay, like he wants to be a better dad. Okay, or he wants to be a good dad because I think his father wasn't that great with him. He may have like caused him a lot of stress or a lot of tension growing up. All right, so this person is like kind of like determined to not be that dad, you know, that his father was. He wants to be someone that is responsible, but that is also kind to his children, you know, or sweet to his children. Okay, because maybe this person's dad was like strict, okay? All right, let's see. I do want to say that he does have good stable income or money. And you're going to be manifesting this person. This person could be either an Aries or a Cancer. Okay, let's see further. We also have the Fool card, energy. Hi, Cupcake. Let's see, what else? What's coming in? We have the Eight of Swords. Yeah, this person is someone new, though. Okay, Trina, this is not a person you have a history with. I'll be honest with you completely. If you were hoping that this is like someone from the past or whatever, no, it's not. I'm just like letting you know that this is a person without no history. You didn't have any history with this person whatsoever. Welcome in, Flower. Good to see you. Hello, hello. So yeah, this is a person that you don't have history with. It's someone brand new. Okay. You might get in your head a little bit before giving this person a chance. Towards the end of the live, Flower. Let's try to see. Spirits, please do show me the truth. Cleo, please don't post right now. Wait until I get to you because I'm still on Trina. Let me see further. We also have the King of Swords. This person could be either in the medical field or he works, like, for example, in a law firm. It's either like medical or law. Like, he's smart, okay? This guy's smart. Like, this guy's work requires from him a lot of critical thinking. Whatever he does for a job requires from him a lot of critical thinking. Let's try to see what else do we have here. Please do show me the truth. Tell me further. Let's see. What about this person here? He's going to be attracted to your mysteriousness because you're not going to be so talkative like when you first meet this person. Like, you're going to be keeping to yourself a little bit. And this person is going to love that mystery about you. So that's going to want him to, like, want to meet you more or want to see you more, want to talk to you more. Also, I think you do have, like, a very nice round face or cheeks. Like, he loves your cheeks or, like, your round face. You have really nice eyes as well. Let me just try to see. What is it about this person that we're supposed to know? This person is very well traveled, or he likes to travel quite a lot. Yeah, this guy spends most of his like holidays traveling. He likes to travel a lot. Okay, I have a round face. What the fuck? Yeah, I'm your favorite psychic, so I gotta know you. If I didn't know you, who's gonna know you? Yeah, who's gonna know you? But no, like what I see here, by the way, is that this person likes to spend most of his like holidays like traveling. Like, he lives in the airport. You know what I mean? Like, he likes to travel a lot. Like, most of his money goes to travel. You know, like hotels, travel, Airbnbs, travel. But also I see that you are more than likely to meet this person in the summer of this year. I know it sounds surprising, but you'll meet him in the summer, I feel. Or before the end of summer, at least, you'll come across this person. Now, you may not recognize that, you know, like right away when you meet this person, you may not like recognize like right away, like, oh, this is the person HEA talked about. But with time, and as you guys get close, you'll be like, oh my gosh, like this could be the guy that I had that reading for the other day. Because like that's how I feel like you're gonna, you know, kind of like realize who this person is. But I do feel like you may meet him before the end of summer, or at least within the upcoming 4 months. If I can be very realistic, I will say within the upcoming 4 months, you'll definitely come across this person. But this person will enter your life when you're bored, you know, like you'd be bored. Like, you would be feeling a little bit bored or feeling a little bit like you're fed up with the routine, but you're just kind of like going through your days, you know what I mean? And like you meet this person. That's like when this person steps in. Hi, AG. Good to see you. Good morning. How are you? I'm already bored. Yeah, I can tell. But you get trying to say, let's try to see further. I'm going to try to pull you more cards. AG, I missed you. Where did you go? I missed you so much. All right, let's try to see. We have the blank card. Again, the blank card, I really like the blank card and the death card too. And the world as well. Wow. You're like finishing a phase of your life and starting a new one quite soon. Don't worry. Okay, like you're wrapping up a phase and starting a new one, like starting a fresh new page of your life. Things are about to like refresh in your life, okay? Especially if you've been feeling, like you said, bored, you know? It's not gonna last for that long, this boredom. Okay, but like I said, when this person steps in, like you might still be dealing with the same energy, like with that leftover energy of boredom, you get what I'm trying to say? But like I said, it's not going to last for long. And I do feel like within the upcoming 4 months, this person will probably step in more into your life and you'll get to know who this is. Yeah. But this guy had like a harsh childhood, okay? So he didn't have a good father. That's how I feel. Like this is like one of the signs I would say that maybe you would know from that it's him. If you get close to him and you get to know about his life and his upbringing, you'll get to know that this is him. All right. Let me try to see. Oh, AG. Yes, there's still 1313. I'm still loyal. Yes. Yeah, there's still 1313. I'm just trying to put up the incense stick here. No, I don't want to put it here. I think I'm gonna just put it down. Why? Oh my gosh, you guys. I literally burned my corset right now. And it doesn't show that I burned it, but yes, it did burn. Do you guys want to see? Hold on, I just wanted to bring you the oracles, Trina, but look. Look, guys, I burned it. Oh my gosh, that was my favorite. That corset was super expensive too. Oh no, it's burned. Look at this burn. Look at this burn. I hate it. Why? And I'm literally listening to Michael Jackson's song. Like I have my AirPods in my ears and it's the song Why? If you guys know it. It's for Human Nature. So it's like, yeah, like why? Like what the hell? All right, never mind. I guess I'll have to buy a new one. But this one is new, like such a shame. Right now, I burned it right now because it was like next to me because I was about to wear it for my night out tonight. And some of the incense thingy fell on it. Shit. All right, never mind. But it doesn't really show, guys. Does it show? Do you guys think it would show? Let me just show you. Do you guys think it would show? Let me show you the corset. Would you think it shows? I don't think it shows. I mean, not really. No, it's not going to show. At least that's what I'm going to convince myself with. All right, let me pull you some oracles. Yay! Oh, AG, you're my favorite client too. I've been reading for you for so fucking long. I love you. All right, let me just go ahead and pull you some oracles, Trina. After Trina, I have you be Cleo, and then whomever is next is next. Okay, guys, so just that you know the list. Oh my gosh, that rhymes. What the fuck? All right, let's pull you some oracles about this person. Spirits, show me who's this person that she's going to marry. Who's this person that she's going to marry? Who is this person that she will be marrying? Okay. Higher self. I told you he may work in the law firm or like medical firm, but like his job involves like bringing balance to people's life. You know what I mean? Now, I do have deception and temptation and higher self activation. Now, I just want to clarify temptation and deception. Why do we have that? Can you clarify that for me? We have apology and forgiveness. Yeah, I feel like here there's also something to do with you are going to receive, though, in the upcoming energy. I see you receiving also an apology from a deceiver. Someone is going to apologize to you that deceived you. This is a person that deceived you. There is someone in the past that deceived you or that not necessarily deceived you, but just did not act right, or let's just say they sneaked away from you, like sneaked away, like they disappeared, or they just like avoided you. You get what I'm trying to say? Like they've been shady. whatever it is. Like they've been shady. And I feel like they're going to apologize or ask for your forgiveness. But it's not the person that you're ending up married to. But like, I feel like maybe like this happens before also you meet this person, or during the time you meet this person, that you receive this apology from this past person. That's like just a message here. We have also higher self activation. I feel like here your higher self is definitely going to be activated in the upcoming period of time as well, because we have higher self activation. So you're going to feel more self aware in the upcoming energy, more conscious, right? And I do see balance happening in your life. And there is karma, like there's karma to those that hurt you as well. So I hope that makes sense. Let me know how this resonates. All right, let me go ahead and see what you're saying. It doesn't show. Yeah, Trina, the corset thing. Yeah. Yeah. It's not that obvious. Yeah, I did not really see. That's good. That's good, Big Cleo. Because that was my favorite corset, and it's just, I can't, I mean, it's too expensive. I can't afford another one. All right, Rose. Hi, Rose. All right. So let me do Big Cleo. Trina, like, keep me posted on what happens. Okay, I'd love to know. But I'm okay for an in-depth, +2 yes or no, because of my question. Should I initiate and tell Pong that I like him and ask him out, or should I wait for him to come and initiate with me? Plus, will he? Okay. I don't know how to phrase your question, Cleo. It seems like it's many questions in one. But I will try my best to like try and answer you that question from different angles, okay? So what I want to do is I want to see if you should, first of all, let's try and see if you should go ahead and I will try to combine it, okay? I will pull the cards and tell you. Spirits, show me. Five of Cups. 3 of Cups. 10 of Wands. Okay. No, do not listen, Big Cleo. My opinion to you is not to go ahead and do that. No, do not text him and tell him that you like him and do you want to go out, because like this, you're losing your feminine energy. You're losing your feminine energy, and it's like you're stepping into your masculine energy, which is not, it's not balanced. It's not right. You get what I'm trying to say? And you're gonna like this way, if you do that, even if let's say something starts between you guys, you might be the masculine in the connection and he's the feminine. You get what I'm trying to say? So it's like you imbalance things, and it's like it's not going to be a healthy start. It's not going to be a healthy connection. So it's like you started wrong. You get what I'm trying to say? So either way it is, I don't think you should go ahead and reach out to him. Okay, so I do advise you to not do that. Okay, like the spirits are saying here to you for, you know, to hold back, right? 8 of Swords and the Knight of Swords. Like, don't be impulsive. Don't go ahead and be impulsive, and don't do things out in a rush, right? Like hold back, right? 8 of Swords. Stay in place, you know, stay fixed. Now, the 5 of Cups is here with the 3 of Cups as well, and the 10 of Wands. I feel like if you go ahead and you do that, you may get kind of disappointed, all right, and stressed out, and you may even regret it, okay? You may regret it. So I would want to say to you here to not go ahead and do this, because you will regret this action if you do it, okay? Like you may not get the outcome you want, and then you may regret doing that, because you will feel like you ruined it for yourself, okay? Like this is how you will feel. So my opinion again is not to go ahead and do this. Now, will he go ahead and try to do something towards you instead and come to you? Let's see. Spirits. Will he ever text her? Okay, we have a couple cards that flew out. 10 of Cups. 8 of Wands. Chariot. Yeah, he's going to eventually text you or like pay attention to you. Yes. I have the 8 of Wands. I have the 10 of Cups and the Chariot. All right. So will this person take action in reaching out and communicating with you? I do want to say yes. The reason why I say yes is also because of this 8 of Wands. You see it? This is the card of communication in tarot, okay? Communication, talking. 10 of Cups is also a card of like coming together or emotional fulfillment. Chariot is a card of somebody taking action and making a step forward. So I do want to say that he will be the one that will take action. Now, I am getting Cancer season. I'm also getting August, maybe like July, August. I don't know. Like these 2 months are kind of standing up for me as time frame goes. But I feel like he's going to be the one that will come towards you. Or he's going to be the one that will give you the attention or like that's going to be seeking you out. But I definitely don't think that you should you should not like go ahead and reach out to him. Do you understand? You should not go ahead and reach out to him. Is it private communication? Listen, in the beginning, it's not going to be totally private. Like, I would say as a first-hand communication, it may not be totally private. Like, he may either respond to your comment, like your comment, something like that. Like, you're going to get, his attention, right? But from the beginning, like, from the start, like, what can I say here to you? Like, as a first-time communication, it's not going to be private. He will like maybe notice you. He may like respond to you. He may like your comments maybe, but he's going to give you like a heads up that he noticed you. All right. I have the Knight of Wands, the Devil, and the 9 of Wands. So like what I see upcoming is like there's going to be some kind of a response from this person, but it seems more or so like a reply or something like that again. Okay, so he's gonna do it again if he already did that. I see him doing it again. Liked and responded, but I mean private communication in future. Let me see. Because I'm feeling like in the near future, I don't see anything private per se. But will this person take some sort of action in the sense of responding to you publicly? I do see that, but privately right now or soon, not yet. Okay. I have the 5 of Wands, Wheel of Fortune, and the Hierophant. Yeah, like, no, not yet. All right, because this person is rejecting the idea of commitment at the moment. He's not wanting commitment. He likes you, but he's not wanting commitment right now. I have the 5 of Swords and the Hierophant. It's like he's rejecting or he's against commitment for the moment being. Now, this person is also with the Wheel of Fortune next to the Hierophant and the 5 of Swords. He may have like this torn energy when it comes to commitment and relationships, which prevents him from making such moves, like, for example, of contacting you in private to initiate something with you, because he's feeling sometimes like torn, like not quite sure if this is what he wants, if he wants a relationship. You get what I'm trying to say? So I see him like torn within himself, and not quite sure or assertive. But do I see that this person is going to try and make a move to make you know that he's attracted to you or that he likes you? I mean, in a way, yes, because I see him like in the upcoming energy of like him responding to you. He may like, I don't want to say flirt with you, but he's going to say something that's going to make him like, that's going to make you know that he's attracted to you as well. All right. Like maybe this person is going to tell you like, yeah, like, thank you, beautiful, or something like that. And you get to know that he likes you, for example, due to that comment. You get what I'm trying to say? But do I see him anytime like soon doing something in private in the sense of like asking you out and telling you like, hey, I like you, or hi, how are you, and get to know you in private? Not yet. No, not yet. I didn't say it's never going to happen. I said not yet. I don't see it happening yet. But I do want to say that this guy is attracted to you. He likes you, but thank you, user. He likes you and everything, but he is not, what's the right word? He's not, what's the right word? He's not going to do like such a bold or serious move. You know what I mean? At least not yet. Okay. All right, I'm going to ask that again for you, just for you to double check, because you said you're confused, but I'm just telling you what I see. So let's try to see further Will this person message you in private in the upcoming near future or not, spirits? I have the Tower, I have the Queen of Cups, I have the Justice, and I have the Three of Swords. He's not ready for such a thing. He's not ready for such a thing. I keep getting like the same energy. No, because I don't know why, like he is hating the idea of like having something, of having something serious. Like he's not into having such yet. Yeah, the Tower, Three of Swords. No, not yet. Okay, let's try to see. Okay, in the upcoming, like further on future, will he want to do something? In like far future, will he like do something like message her in private, far future? I don't know why, like it keeps giving me the same cards, man. Look, Five of Swords, the same exact cards. I don't know why. Like this guy's like torn. He's torn and he's unsure of wanting to start anything serious. Like his energy still seems to be the same. Look, the same cards. The same cards. Five of Swords. Hierophant. Like this guy is not, look, even at the bottom of the deck, I have the Seven of Cups, which is a card of a person that's hesitant. Like has hesitation, not sure what to do. So I see this hesitation like lingering, okay? Or like it's there, you know what I mean? And it may stay there for a little while, all right? But this person, will he try to show you like a heads up or give you attention in the sense of like giving you hints that he likes you, but like still not directly, like not in private? Yes, I do see that happening. But it's not yet what you want it to be in the sense of like a private message. You understand what I mean? Do you get what I'm trying to say? Because like this is the second time I get the same cards. Look, it's the same exact cards. Five of Swords, Five of Wands, the Hierophant. The Hierophant is commitment, but it's next to the Five of Swords and the Five of Wands. That's why I'm saying what I'm saying. So it's like he likes you. He does think about commitment sometimes, but he's not ready for it. All right. I'm going to ask that for you. Will you ever be with this guy? And then you can ask your 2 yes or no questions, okay? Further on to clarify anything more. Will you ever be with this person? Strength. Nine of Swords. Ace of Pentacles. Five of Pentacles, Nine of Swords. Okay. It's going to take time, baby. It's going to take time. If you want to be with this guy like ASAP or as soon as possible, I don't see it happening yet, okay? It's going to take you time. And it's going to be stressful for you. I'm telling you this from now, okay? It's going to take time. You're going to need to be patient. And it's going to be stressful sometimes and uneasy. Like you're going to feel sometimes uneasy, or sometimes you may feel like negative even as well. So it's not going to be an easy path. But will you ever be with this person? I will say yes, because I have the Ace of Wands at the bottom. Like there is potential, but it doesn't seem like it's anytime soon though. And it seems like it's going to take some sort of time. You get what I'm trying to say? But look, there is potential. I literally split the deck in half. And I have the Four of Wands. So there is potential, but it's just, it doesn't seem easy. Okay? Especially with this Strength card. Like it's going to take from you patience and inner power. Yeah? Look, strength. All right. Let's see your yes or no questions. But there is potential. Will you ever be with this guy? Yes, but it's going to take a lot of time. And there will be moments, like I said, where you may feel negative or you may feel like a bit in your head about it. Okay, so that's what makes it, you know, maybe a bit difficult or uneasy for you to deal with it. But will it happen eventually? Yes. Okay, but it will be stressful. Did P see my Facebook profile page the last 2 days? Did he see it the last 2 days? Knight of Cups, Five of Wands, and the Judgment. I feel like within the last 2 days, yes, he did. Okay. But it feels like once. Like he did view it once. It's not like multiple times or anything. Like I feel like he did come across it once, or he did open your profile once. Okay. Instructions on reading cards. What? Okay, Katie, listen, don't come bullshitting, okay? It's not the space for that. I think you made a mistake. Yeah? You're in the wrong zone. All right. So what I see is that what I wanted to say to you is that this person did actually view your Facebook profile, but it's not like multiple times. Like it feels like a one-time thing, okay? One-time thing kind of thing, okay? But not like multiple times. All right? But he did. It's just I feel like he was also busy kind of like in the last 2 days. So that's why like he didn't spend much of his time like looking at your profile. Like I feel like it's probably just once or so. All right? Da 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 da. Let me see your second one. Will he ask me out and be his girlfriend in the future? Not now. Just ask again because I want to be sure. Okay. Will he ask you out and ask you to be his girlfriend in the future, even if it's not right now? Spirits, tell me the truth. Tell me the truth. Will he ask her to be his girlfriend? Not in the future. Okay, I have the King of Cups. Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio. He may have Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio in his chart somewhere. Knight of Swords. We ask her to be his girlfriend and date her. Nine of Wands. Ooh, another card flew. We have the Five of Cups. And we have the Page of Pentacles. Why do we have the Five of Cups, Spirits? Can you just clarify that for me? I have the King of Wands. Why do we have the Nine of Wands? We have the Three of Wands. I'm going to say yes. He's going to talk to you. Now, will he ask you to be his girlfriend? I feel like that's a little bit too far for me to ask about that. Okay. Like, but I see him like talking to you or like eventually in the far future or like in the future in general, will he like ask you out and talk to you? Yes. But will he ask you to be his girlfriend? I feel like that's going to, it still is like far off. Like it's far off for me to see. It's way too far for me to see. So, but will he ask you to go out with him or something like that? Yes, because I have the Knight of Swords and King of Cups, so he will. Page of Pentacles is like him giving an offer, but the Nine of Wands and Five of Cups, like it feels like there's a lot of details in this connection that will need to be worked out so that he can get to that point of asking you to be his girlfriend. Because I see something here related to distance maybe being a problem. I said that to you times before in the past, but I'm going to say it again. This person also right now could be thinking about travel, all right? He's thinking about making an upcoming travel plan somewhere, okay? That's a side note as well. But will he talk to you and ask you out? Yes, but the girlfriend thing, I think it's might be a little bit like far ahead, okay? Like it's a bit far ahead for us to see, okay? I don't know why, but like he may think like this distance is a problem. I don't know why. I know that you say that you can travel, but it feels like he may think about it a bit as a problem. All right, let me see here. The next question that I'm gonna do is for who else donated? I forgot. All right, let me see the PayPal to just double check if anybody, so you just don't miss anyone. AG the Great, you're next. Tell me your question, AG. Thank you so much for your donation, AG. Thank you, Cleo. Thank you, hun. Thanks, baby. All right. All right, let me just see here. So AG. Yes, but towards the end of the stream. Yeah, of course you can skip. Of course, if you want to skip, you can. Hi, Jeff. Good to see you. How are you? Okay, Cleo, go ahead. Drop in your question. What do you want to ask? Tell me exactly what you want your channeling to be about. What do you want your channeling to be about, babe? Okay, great, honey. Okay, so let me do now just Cleo real quick, and then it's AG, then it's you, Jeff, okay? All right, I just skipped. Okay, Big Cleo, tell me exactly what you want to know. Okay, AG, I'm going to take you after Cleo because Cleo just skipped, okay? What are P's feelings and intentions towards me? Okay. Even if it's not immediate, okay. Spirits, tell me the truth. Let me use a different deck. Let me use this one. I'll use this one. Spirits, please do tell me the truth. Oh my gosh. That was weird. Did you guys see that? Ooh, that scared me. This stand is something. Okay, let's try to see. That literally gave me a heart attack. Spirits, please do show me here the truth. I really want to know what is his real true feelings and intentions towards Big Cleo. Key, true real feelings and intentions towards Big Cleo. 4 of Cups. I do be thinking about you. Okay, sometimes I do sit down and I think about you. I wonder about you. I start thinking about what you could be doing or what you could be up to. I do have here the 4 of Cups. So it's you are on my mind. I do think of you often here, right? With this 4 of Cups energy. I think about what you could be up to or what you could be doing and things of that nature. Page of Wands. Let's see more. We have the 4 of Wands. Now, I do see you as a potential for me to have when it comes to a relationship or having a connection, when I think about you and contemplate with this energy about you with the 4 of Cups, I do see you as a person I do see potential to be with in a relationship, because we have the 4 of Wands and the Page of Wands. I do see you as a person that's suitable for me. However, the 4 of Cups is also an energy of me feeling sometimes I'm not though, I'm overlooking though the idea of relationship. I don't want to have one at the moment. I'm ignoring it, or I'm just trying not to think about it as much. You know what I mean? It is something that passes through my mind sometimes, where sometimes I think about it, but I try not to focus on it. You get what I'm trying to say? The 4 of Wands, it's I sometimes try to skip over the idea, or sometimes I try to stop myself from thinking about this idea of being in a relationship for the moment being. You know what I mean? Spirits, please do show me the truth here. We have the 3 of Swords. Yeah, because I feel here I don't want to deal with the hurdle and the pain that sometimes comes off as a consequence of being with someone in a relationship at the moment. You know what I mean? I feel I'm better off without feeling the pain that a relationship brings, because I feel part of me may also think relationships bring in pain. You know what I mean? Relationships are the source of pain. Sometimes I think about them like that, and that makes me feel I want to just brush off the idea of relationships. I don't want to deal with it. You know what I mean? For the moment being. But I do feel attraction towards you because I have the Page of Wands. I am feeling very attracted to you, right? And let's try to see further. What else? What does he feel? Yeah, look at this 5 of Cups and Ace of Pentacles. I'm more so focused on my finances, my money, we have the Ace of Pentacles and we have the 5 of Cups next to it. So I'm very focused on like how to improve myself financially, because I feel like even right now with my career, like whatever my career like right now is standing at, I feel like I want more. I feel like I'm not very satisfied with whatever I'm having right now. Like I feel like I want to have more. Like I want to do more campaigns, I want to do more advertisements, like I want to do more things, for my work to make more money or to have more income come to me, like firsthand, I would say I'm focused on my work more than anything else, or more than focusing on love or anything like that right now. Now, the Five of Cups is also me sometimes struggling with depression or sadness. Now, this is something that may not show on me. On social media, I'm a totally different person. I'm always like smiling, having fun, going out, posting stories. But what people don't see behind the camera is that I do feel sometimes like very sad, okay, or very disappointed, or very frustrated with myself, or unhappy. And this sadness here feels like it needs to be grounded. Like I need to ground myself. I need to put my feet on the ground and ground myself, because I don't feel well, like deep down, I don't feel well about myself. I don't feel well about, my current path. You know what I mean? And that's why I'm avoiding the topic of like approaching anyone right now. Like I don't feel like I want to approach, the connection with you at the moment because of that. Because I just feel like I don't have what it takes to invest, with the Ace of Pentacles. Like I still don't have it. I also have a lot of trust issues with people around me, and I may have been disappointed by many people around me, people that I worked with, people that I trusted. I've been disappointed and let down by a lot of people. And that definitely made me just feel like the more I keep to myself and I stay to myself, the better life is. Like it led me to this concept, right? Let's try to see further. We have the Two of Pentacles, but at the same time, like I'm trying to balance myself. It's not like I'm not doing any kind of healing work, because I am, I'm trying to heal myself and sort myself out, I'm not liking the fact that I'm in this like energy of, sadness and sorrow. Like I don't want to be in that energy. I want to move things around. I want to try to get myself out of this mental state, because it's affecting me. It's kind of making me feel a bit out of place, and that's why we have the Two of Pentacles, but I'm trying to balance and even myself out here with the Two of Pentacles. Like I'm trying to juggle my emotions out and even them, What's going on that we're supposed to understand or know? We have the Three of Cups, but you seem like a very nice person. You seem like a person that's sociable. You seem like a person that, loves to talk. You love to communicate, or even how to talk and communicate. And to me, this is special because I like women who are sociable, or women that know how to speak. Okay. And you seem like you have that within you, and it's something that I genuinely do admire and very much like, with the Three of Cups showing up here. Eight of Wands. Now I do really also at the same time here feel like I do feel like I want to reach out to you, Rhea. Like I feel like I do want to talk to you and things like that, but I feel like you need to give me time, like you just need to give me time to sort myself out before I can do such a thing, okay? And it's going to take a bit of time here for me to sort myself out. But like in my intention and in my feelings, I feel like I want to accelerate myself towards doing that as soon as possible. But I still need a bit more time. You get what I'm trying to say? Let's try to see. We have the Emperor and we have the Temperance. Yeah, so the Emperor and the Temperance together showing up in the reading, it's like I said, I will balance and heal myself. Look, the Temperance. The Temperance is a card of healing in tarot, and the Emperor is a card of a person that's strategic and that's diplomatic and that's grounded, Like this is the card of like a person being in control, being grounded. So I'm going to get there, but I just definitely need sort of time. The Temperance is also a card of patience and things taking time, but eventually paying off. So I just need a bit more time here, right? But do I want to be with you, and do I want you to be someone that I eventually have a relationship with the Four of Wands, as you can see here? Yes, okay. But I need time, okay? I definitely need time. I don't like to be rushed either. So don't try to rush me. Like don't call me, like don't reach out to me and be like, oh, I like you or whatever. Like don't push me. I don't like to be pushed, because if you do that, that would just push me away from you. You know what I mean? Or even it may like basically change my impression about you. So just leave me be and like try to give me the time that I need and just let it flow, you know? All right, let's try to see if we can get some more information from this person. So I want to use this deck for you for the channeling. So will you eventually initiate or do something towards the connection? We have obscurity. It says secrets, mystery, and concealing. Yeah, like right now, this person wants to remain hidden away, right? He wants to remain hidden, obscurity. Then we have peace, balance. I told you. What did I say? I said that in the reading. He wants to balance himself out. He wants to even things out in his life, balance things out, you know? Harmony, balance. And we have love call, but eventually he will be reaching out to you. Yes, so he will initiate eventually. Look, informing you, thinking of you, messages of love and expressing love, love call. So yes, he will end up doing that. It's just that in the meantime, he is going to remain hidden until he achieves the peace that he wants, or the harmony and the balance that he wants. You understand? Let's pull another card for you. Oh, you got couple. Give me one card, please, per shuffle. Thank you. One card. Thank you. Dates. Yeah, I do feel like there's potential for you guys to end up dating each other eventually down the line. But like I said, this person needs time to work out his stuff, right? He needs time to achieve the balance and harmony that he needs first before he can do the love call and the date with you. You know what I mean? Like that's something I feel like that's a little bit down the line, down the path, but not for the moment being. Because in the moment being, he's actually just wanting to keep to himself, or just like remain hidden away from people, or just, yeah, like just be on his own, you know, and conceal himself. Okay, what I want to do is I want to pull you some messages from this person. So let's pull you some messages, I guess, from this person's beat it. Okay, let's try to see. What does he have to say to you? You got a couple cards. We have new beginnings and we have follow your bless. It says here, new beginnings. I'm ready to start again. I have realized what I was missing in my life, and that is you. This new love has given me a fresh perspective and changed who I am. There's no going back, only forward. When I met you after that, I never looked back. I want to have a fresh new start with you. So this person is interested in you, and he's interested in having a beginning with you, but he needs time. Like I said, follow your bless. I feel good when I know you're happy. Do something that you enjoy today. Feelings of joy and hope will bring us closer on our journey and will put you at ease. So what he's basically saying here, like, don't obsess over the situation. Like, don't over obsess over him reaching out, him asking you out. You're trying to say, like, try to live your life and be happy, because the more you live your life and you live in the moment and you don't think about this person so much, or you don't over obsess over him, the more you attract this person faster to you. Do you understand? So this is asking you here to feel good, you know, to be happy, to go about your day, right? And to have feelings of joy, right? And have feelings of hope, right? Instead of just sitting down and worrying and obsessing over it, because that will bring you guys closer and that will put you also at ease, you know? So this is very important. So follow your bless, right? Like, don't over obsess the situation. Okay, you get what I'm trying to say? Is it making sense? You let me know, babe. And one last card, we have hopeful. I know we will be together again. I hope we can put the past and the bad times behind us and start again. I know I'm asking a lot of you, but I hope you can forgive the error of my ways. I acted so immaturely. It says hopeful. So again, remain hopeful. Remain hopeful. Bravo. Exactly. Brava. Brava, big Cleo. That's good. That's good, because that's what I'm saying. You know, if you're doing that already, that's great. But I'm just telling you what to avoid as well. Like, if you ever, because we're humans, let's just be honest. Even if you're living, you know, to the best of that you can every day, you're living your life. But sometimes we can feel a bit like we're worried, like we're thinking about the situation so much, like, you know, So I'm just telling you to avoid that. In case you ever fall into that trap, try to avoid it. You get what I'm trying to say? Because we're humans. I mean, we're not angels. We're not robots. You get what I'm trying to say? Like, yeah, we live life to the best. But if you ever feel sometimes like you're overthinking it and you're like sitting down and worried about it, just brush it off. All right. Let's try to see. All right, baby girl. So let us now do your yes or no questions, shall we? Okay. After that, AG, it's you, and then it's Jeff. All right, y'all. Does P know I was in his city last week for a week? Does he know that you were in his city last week for a week? Does he know that? 3 of Wands, does he know? 6 of Pentacles, 4 of Cups, does he know that? Does he know or not? I don't know why I'm getting a no. I'm getting a no, but let me just double check something. Does he know that or not? But the thing is, like, I see him stalking you. It's just that, let me see why it's a no. Like, does he know or not? It's like there might be clues that you have been there, but he doesn't know, like, if it's, he doesn't know exactly when is it that you've been there. You know what I mean? Like, maybe he feels like it could have been like a throwback or something. You get what I'm trying to say? Like he doesn't know from which date to which date that you've been there. You get what I'm trying to say? Or he knows that you're there, but he doesn't know that you've been there like exactly within the time frame that you said. You get what I'm trying to say? Like the dates exactly. Like, you know, he doesn't know that you've been like from this date to this date in his city, but maybe he knows that you've been in his city. It's just that he doesn't know like exactly when is it that you've been there and when is it that you've been, you know, you've left. You get what I'm trying to say? He knows, but he doesn't know the dates exactly. Because you said here, does he know that you've been in his city for a week last week or something, right? For a week last week. Yeah. Like he doesn't know exactly like you've been there for a week or for how long, but he knows that you've been there. It's just he doesn't know about like the how long part. You get what I'm trying to say? Because you remember, tarot answers you exactly to the point of your question. But does he know? Yes, but maybe just not exactly to the dates and everything. You get what I'm trying to say? Like you said. So ask your second one. Hi, Kevin. How are you? Hi there, Heidi. Good to see you. Guys, if you're new, check out my reviews. Let's get to 20 likes to do the freebies towards the end, please. So please, guys, let's make sure to get to 20 likes, please. Okay, so second yes or no above. Okay, thank you for posting. Give me a minute. Okay. Has P stopped dating Pin? Or stopped seeing Pin? Okay. Okay, Nine of Pentacles, King of Swords. He's not dating her for sure. He's single. The answer is definitely yes. But he's also single because I have the Nine of Pentacles. They just have like a work kind of related, maybe communication or connection, but nothing more than that. Okay, I don't think that he's dating her or like he's being with her romantically. He's actually in fact single. Yes, guys, please keep liking up the stream because we need to get to 20 likes. AG, please repost your question, honey, if you're here. AG, baby, go ahead, mama. Yeah. But they just have a work connection right now that's left. It's nothing more than that, though. You're welcome. All right, AG, where are you? I need AG and then it's Jeff after AG, okay? So AG, repost your question. I know you posted earlier, but I need you to repost again for me. Oh, thank you, Vic Cleo. Mwah. And I'm glad to read for you. I love you so much. Hi, Christine. Good to see you. How are you, Christine? Did you like the pick a card? I did see your comment on the pick a card. I hope you really resonated with it. All right, so let's try to see. All right, let's see. Where is AG? AG, if AG is not here, Jeff, please post. Because I want to do whomever is here, guys, okay? Where is Jeff? Okay. Hi, HM. Welcome in. If you'd like to donate, you can. Donations are open meanwhile. Check out our reviews. Okay, I see AG. AG's here. Yeah, it's really cool. What's Nikidra's? Okay, Taurus, true intentions and energy towards you. Let's see, baby. Spirits, I really want to know the truth. Kevin, hello. If you'd like to donate for that, you can. All right, AG, what's Nikidra's? Nikidra's Taurus, intentions and energy towards AG the Great. Spirits, tell me the truth. What is Nikidra's true, real intentions towards AG? Tell me the truth. Hi, Mag. I'm very good. How are you? Nikidra's true intentions towards AG. Nikidra's. Ooh, nice. But you guys are not talking, AG. Am I correct? Or like you're feeling a gap of communication here. Or like there's a gap that you're feeling here. Now she's missing you. I do see that she's missing you. Or she feels like she needs you in her life. But I feel like here she's not the type that knows very well how to express her feelings or how to show herself the way you want her to. Do you understand what I'm saying? Okay, let's try to see. I have the Three of Swords. Like there is a gap between you guys a little bit, but she is like, she has the intentions of wanting to talk to you. AG, I'm doing you now. Do you hear me? She does want to talk and communicate with you. I see her feeling a little bit hurt or feeling a little bit sad. Okay, because I have the Three of Swords here. But she's feeling this like energy of still feeling like there is unfinished business, or like there's still is like there's communication to be had with you that she feels like she needs to do with you. You get what I'm trying to say? AG, do you actually hear me? I need you to interact with your reading. I don't know if you are lagging or something. Let's try to see here. We have the Judgment. Yeah, she does feel like she wants this connection back also. Again, like I said, I don't know if there's like a gap of communication or not, so you got to let me know. But I do see that with the Judgment card, it's like she does want to like speak with you, talk to you. She feels like she does want this connection to return or get back on. Yes, I will be, Christine. I will be doing that, Christine. All right. It's upcoming. We have the Death card and the Judgment. So the Death card, you know, it's a card of transition, but also like it's a card of release. Maybe you wanted her to change some of her behaviors that you didn't like about her, AG. And I feel like here she could be like, she may have been thinking about changing those behaviors for the sake of this connection to be back with you. But I see this like energy or vibe of her wanting to get this connection back, or wanting to continue or improve this connection. You get what I'm trying to say? She also might have been talking to one of her girlfriends about you, like one of her friends, but that are girls, about you, because we have two queens here. We have the Queen of Wands and Queen of Swords. I have Libra, Gemini, Aquarius, Aries, Leo, Sagittarius. Yeah, Six of Cups, but she's missing you. There is this energy of like missing you, but wanting to also get closer to you at the moment. She is feeling a little bit like she needs you, or she's feeling like she's lonely, or she would be lonely without you. That's how she's feeling, you know? So she doesn't want you to go far away from her. She doesn't want to see you go away. So that's why she's having like these feelings of wanting to like pull you in closer, you know, keep you to, you know, close to her. You get what I'm trying to say here? Yeah, and she's feeling a lot of like stress here. She's feeling overwhelmed. She's feeling a lot of tension, emotional tension, I would say, towards the connection. But she does have love and affection towards you. I have the Ace of Cups. She does feel affectionate towards you, but she feels like maybe she needs to be more responsible, or she needs to have more accountability, or show up more for you. You know what I mean? But I have the Ace of Cups. She does care about you very, very much, okay? She does care about this connection's well-being. You know what I mean? Yeah. But she's also feeling like she has to be less defensive with you. She doesn't want you guys like to argue or get back into another sort of tension or a cycle of defensiveness. You know what I mean? She wants to make things harmonious and peaceful with the both of you, or she wants to even things out with you. She's feeling also like she needs to put her fences down a little bit, or defenses down a bit. You get what I'm trying to say? All right, so let's try to see here. Spirits, please do show me the truth. Toxicity, bound, and patterns. Yeah, she's feeling like she does realize that sometimes she may have some toxic patterns or some behaviors that are not nice. It's not cool, and that she needs to change them for the sake of this connection, like to work out or to be better. She does feel like maybe she wants to apologize to you, or maybe she feels like you should apologize to her, but she feels like there's a need for forgiveness in this connection, or there is a need for you guys to like admit to your mistakes, both of you, and like forgive each other. She does feel though like she still wants to have a solid structure with you and foundation. Like she still wants this, is what I'm getting here. Also, we have Venus, and we do have offers. So she does feel like she wants to offer you something romantic, or she does feel like she does feel like she loves you. All right, because we have Venus. Venus is like, it's the planet of love, right? But she also feels like she wants to offer you something, or she feels like she has an offer to make to you, or she would like you to offer her something still. Like she doesn't want this connection to be given up upon, you know, like she doesn't want you guys to give up on it. So yeah, that's what I see that she feels. That's her energy for the feelings and intentions part. Hope that resonates. All right, please let me know, AG, okay? Jeff, let's do you now. Yeah, she does realize. All righty. So let's try to see here. Jeff, how does Avery... Let me just put these cards back. How does Avery currently see me? I did what you told me to do, and I know he's feeling that you have stepped all the way back. Okay, let's try to see. This is going to be so interesting to actually look into. So let's try to do it. I'm just going to put these cards back in first. So how does Avery currently see you, Jeff? How does Avery currently see Jeff? How does Avery currently see Jeff? Queen of Cups, the Star. How does he see Jeff right now? Queen of Pentacles. This person, I feel like you fucked his brain. This person feels like his brain is fucked. You get what I'm trying to say? This person feels like, you know, with your behavior, it's like he's feeling super confused, you know, like he's being in his own head, like thinking and wondering about things and thinking about what he should and should not do. You made this person think, like if his mind was lazy and not thinking of any sort of steps forward, you made his mind function again. You know what I mean? Like you turned on the engine of his mind. I do really feel like this person feels, though, that you may have been influenced by a female friend. I don't know why, but he's thinking that maybe someone told you to do this. Maybe he has intuition. I don't know. But he has like this inner nudge feeling that someone could have told you to go ahead and act this way. This is how he's feeling. Oh my gosh, I love you. These are big words for me. Thank you so much, AG. I love you so much. I love you. I love you. I love you. I'm going to screenshot that because that's super special for me. Thank you so much for saying that. Okay. So you get trying to say, like, I really feel, though, like he's feeling like someone could have influenced you with this sort of step that you took. Now, did she, like, I mean, did he actually, like, you know, feel you stepping back? Absolutely. He did feel that. Okay. And because he have felt that, right? Because he have felt that, he feels like now, like, I don't know what to do. Okay, because I have this Two Swords card, right? And the Two Swords is a card of a person that's like in his head, not quite sure what steps to take forward, which path to follow, right? To fix the situation, because he does want to fix the situation, because I have the Star. You know, the Star is like a person that feels like he still has hope to like work things out, to make things right? To have like a hopeful or an eye of hope, like to see things go better or go right with the both of you. Like he still has hope, you get what I'm trying to say? But I do want to say that he doesn't know, though, which path to take to have his hope like be manifested. You know what I mean? Like he doesn't know what to do. So I definitely feel like you definitely confused this person quite a lot. All right. You definitely made him wonder and ponder, in other words. But let's try to see further. How does he see you? We have the Page of Swords. He feels like you are like being a cutting sword. You know what I mean? He feels like you cut him off, or that you gave him the word of truth and you just like stepped out of the door. That's how he feels. That's how he sees you. Okay. He sees you as a person that spoke her truth and just left the table. You know what I mean? Like you put up your toast, you said your toast, and you left. The Hermit, King of Swords. And he feels like he has to match that same bluntness, or otherwise it's not going to work. Like he needs to go ahead and match your Queen of Swords energy. You see this Queen of Swords? He needs to match it. He needs to become this King of Swords, right? So that things can be more mature between the both of you. Because right now, the way things are looking like, it's not mature, okay? And you're not seeing this person as mature. You see him actually far away from maturity. You actually think that he's immature, right? So this person, the way he views you as the Queen of Swords, and he feels like he has to go ahead and mature up, right? And become your exact mirror of the Queen of Swords, become the King of Swords, right? That's why we have the King of Swords here. So that's how he views you. But he views you as a bearer of the truth. Like he views you as a person that carries the truth with her and speaks it out unapologetically. All right. Six of Cups is also here. He's missing you. He does think about you. Okay, he does feel like he wants to bring you in closer, like I said, and fix this whole situation with a Star, right? Let's try to see with the oracles what else further on that we have to add. How does he view her after what she have done here? Beliefs. Yeah. He may definitely though feel like someone have then why are you here if it's boring? I don't know why you're here though. All right. But yeah, like I'm getting here like with the beliefs card that he does feel though like someone could have influenced your beliefs, you know? Probably a woman. Like he feels like there might be a woman here that may have influenced your beliefs, Jeff. You get what I'm trying to say? Because I said that earlier as well, right? So we have beliefs and facade, right? So I feel like here he may feel like there's someone here that may have influenced your beliefs, your thoughts. We have healing and inner child. Now, I definitely feel like the reason why he's acting like a child and the way you see him as a child is because he have not fully healed his inner child, okay? This might be a person that has a lot of inner child wounds, okay? And he's like taking it out on people right now instead of working on his inner child wounds. So I think that he has a problem, right? He does have a problem, but at the same time, I feel like he definitely needs like to work on himself more. That's what I feel, which is like I think 90% of like the triggers and conflict that you guys have in between each other is because of this unhealed inner child that he has, right? Because he has like this like childhood, like childish attitude, and it's due to unhealed childhood. You know what I mean? But there's potential here to start over because we have seeds in spring, right? So there's potential for you guys to like rebuild things, right? Or to like plant the seeds once more and make things level up or better. Because we also have at the bottom of the deck, we have forming, structure, and solid foundation. So there's potential for you guys to restart, but he has to heal his inner child. Like there's no way around that though. So it's going to depend on him really. All right. But there's potential though if he does do the work. Hope that makes sense. Let me know your second one. Let me just scroll up to see it. I think you posted it already. All right. Yeah. Let me know your other question, Jeff. What you wanted to ask? Go ahead. Guys, we're going to answer the freebies in a minute. What is Avery's next actions going to be now? Okay. Let's see. I'm going to try, guys, to do the freebies after Jeff, okay? Don't go anywhere. What is Avery's next actions going to be now? Okay. And guys, like up the Michael Jackson video I've posted so I can answer you a question. What is Avery's next actions towards you since you've changed the game? What are his next actions? And then you have another one after this one, or is that your second one? And that's it. Let me know, Jeff. All right. What is Avery's next actions? What are his next actions towards Jeff? What will he do next after you change your plans? Look at this. 5 of Wands. He doesn't know what to say to you. Do you see her mouth? You see how her mouth is like sewed up? Like he doesn't know what to say to you. He doesn't know what to go ahead and say and how to explain himself. You get what I'm trying to say? I see a person that's feeling very torn and conflicted, Jeff, all right? This person is torn and conflicted. Let's see what will he do? We have the Magician. He does feel so badly that he wants to go ahead and do something, but he doesn't know what to do, okay? And he's feeling super conflicted. Let's see what else. 6 of Swords. He's definitely also feeling like he's not quite sure how to bring you in closer to him because all that he sees in this connection right now is that you're just going away. Like you're leaving behind. You're just going further and further and further and further away. And he doesn't know how to bring your boat back. Like this is how he's feeling. But he doesn't know what to say. Okay, like I see this person feeling a bit speechless, Jeff. All right, so he might remain a bit speechless in the upcoming energy. I'll be honest with you. He may, seem to be like he is not having much to say or do around you in the upcoming energy with this 5 of Wands. But let's see further. We have the 2 of Cups, but he does have feelings for you still. He may actually make a gesture, right? But it will come out after a minute of silence because I see this person in the upcoming soon energy. He's going to be quiet, okay? He's not going to do much. He's not going to say much. That's what I see in the upcoming near energy. But then after that, I see that he may very well apologize or do a gesture to show you that he is sorry. Because I have the Page of Cups here with the Two of Cups. So he's going to apologize or probably like, I don't know how to say that, like say sorry or express himself that he's sorry, you know, indirectly. But he's going to do something. But after the moment of silence that I see in the near future happening. Three of Wands. So there's a need for some sort of, some sort of need here for you to just observe and stand back and stay in that position of observation and like standing back, observing and standing back. But there is potential here. Look, Ace of Pentacles, for you guys to rebuild your trust again. So, but like I said, this all happens after this moment of silence. Because in the upcoming near energy, I see you very confused. And I see you feeling like this person is MIA, you know, totally. But then I definitely see this guy like moving, you know, and making a move finally. You know, again, trying to say to step forward and apologize and say something to you. Is that making sense? She literally scared me. So is that making sense here? I hope that's resonating with you. Like, that's what I'm getting. Please do let me know. I'm going to pull you some oracles. We're not done yet. Oh yeah, so literally like had a heart attack. All right, let's try to see here, Jeff. What do we have for you? Let's try to see. What do we have? But you guys have to give me a minute after Jeff's reading because I just have to do something real quick and be back. We have control, tactics, and messages and communication. He's going to talk to you, Jeff, okay? Like I said, he's going to talk to you because he's going to try to get back the control back to this connection, okay? He's going to want to take back the control to this connection. So he's going to talk to you, but the talking is going to happen after a moment of silence. You get what I'm trying to say? But we have growth in summer. So there's potential for more growth between you guys in the summer, though. Guys, you'll have to just give me one moment, okay? I just need to go get something done real quick. And I'll be back to answer freebies. Don't go anywhere. If I go mute, I'm here. I'm just finishing up. I'm finishing off something and coming back on. Okay, y'all, I'm back. I can see that we're at 23 likes. Thank you so much, everyone, for your likes. I appreciate it. Everybody now repost your one free yes or no questions. If anybody donated, you let me know that you donated so I can do your question, okay? Because I am multitasking in here, guys, okay? I'm multitasking. Multitasking. All right. All right. Who do you have here? Did my message get Kay's emotions and felt bad for what he did to you? Yes, you definitely made him feel bad. He regrets what he did to you. Yes, yes, user. Will Kay try to reach out again after my words to him? Or it's completely over? No, it's not completely over. He's going to try to do something, Mag. Let me see. Who else is here? Oopsie. You're welcome. Guys, if anyone has a freebie, repost your freebies, okay? If I have not answered you, it means either I am not seeing your comment, so you need to rephrase it, or repost, okay? You're welcome. All right, guys, we need more likes. I need to see more likes, please. The Sagittarius woman I was on the phone with tonight that want to come to see me, are her intentions good or am I... Okay, are her intentions good or not? Christine, please post your question. Oh, yeah, Christine donated. You donated, right? Go post your question, please. Kevin, she still doesn't know what she wants, okay? She needs time to decide on what she wants to do or what she wants to make out of the situation. She still needs time. And Christine, post, please, baby. I don't have a moderator, so that's why sometimes, guys, you may see me have a goldfish memory in the live streams. But you try help me. Because, yeah, sometimes I get, like, very, it can get heavy. So, Christine, you post. Hold on, guys. I'm just bringing something. Hold on. Give me a minute. Oh, I love this perfume. I just had to put on some perfume because for me, putting on perfume is an energy reset. I don't know if you guys believe in that or not, but for me, I believe that perfume, like smelling good, is like an energy reset. When you put on perfume, you're enhancing your aura, you're enhancing your energy. If you guys are feeling down, what I would advise you to do is to put on some perfume. It will automatically change your mood. It will make you feel stable, better. It's like sage, you know? It's just like sage. All right. Hi, Aya. I'm going to answer you shortly, Aya. We're going to do just Christine and I'll answer you. Is Crazy getting her karma? I haven't forgotten you, by the way, Aya, but because I had problems waiting for the information from the person I told you that you can send to, the InstaPay thing. So give me some time, but I will get to you, okay? Is Crazy getting her karma? Let's see, Christine. Is Crazy getting her karma, sis? Is Crazy getting her karma? Is the crazy woman Brenda? Oh, wow. Okay. She feels like she's so isolated from her family, like her kids, her family. Like nobody wants to talk to her, or no one wants to deal with her, or like no one wants to talk to, like communicate with her. Like you get what I'm trying to say? Like she's feeling a little bit like everybody's either avoiding her or like holding back from the idea of like speaking up with her. You get what I'm trying to say? Because I have this like 8 of Swords card here with the 9 of Wands. Like everybody's being guarded against her, or like they're like everyone is acting like they just want to avoid her to protect themselves from her. You get what I'm trying to say? Like she's feeling like everyone is just not willing to give and take with her because they're afraid of her like getting in the like they're afraid of her getting in their energy field. You get what I'm trying to say? Like they don't want her to be a part of their life. You get what I'm trying to say? And she's feeling confused. Like she's not quite sure why are these people acting like this towards me. Like she's being very confused. Like she's feeling lost, you know, because she's looking at how these like very close family members that once were close to her, by the way, because we have the 10 of Cups, are like no longer giving in to her, or they're just avoiding her. So yeah, definitely Christine. Yeah, I like to spray when I go to Sephora, like, oh my gosh, I literally abuse all their perfumes. I mean, it's a sample, it's a try on, so they can go fuck themselves. It's actually cute to do that. I mean, for me, it's fun. But I mean, of course, I do also tend to buy if I like something. But we have the 2 swords and the 8 of swords. Yeah, so it's like she's a bit confused about why are people like this. But she is getting her karma. Yeah, look, that's the karma card. You want to know what's the karma card in tarot? It's this one. It is the Wheel of Fortune. If you want to know the karma card, or the card that stands for karmic, like karmic stuff, you know, it's the Wheel of Fortune, because the Wheel of Fortune it literally talks about what goes around comes back around. It's, you know, this wheel keeps on turning, so it brings with it like the whole scenarios that like whatever passes through here will come and make a full circle and still stand here. You can try to say like, so this is my karmic card. So she's definitely receiving her karma, but her karma, I'm telling you what her karma is. It has to do with people avoiding her, or just, you know, like she's feeling very isolated. Okay. And she feels like she's multitasking everything on her own. Also, I see her money situation is like gradually not being the best, okay? Even if you know that she's getting a lot of money, or she has a lot of money, okay, and even though that could be true, but I see her facing financial problems a little bit. Now, when I say financial problems, the list is not long at all. If you donate, you'll be after this one right away. It's like what I see is like she is trying to manage money, but there are problems with money. You get trying to say? There are problems with money that she's dealing with. Okay. Even if she has money in the bank, but there's problems with the money. It's either with the management, or she's having hurdles. Whatever it is, that could be the reason to why she's having problems with money, but she's having problems with money. I'm just here to tell you this. All right. Because I have the 2 of Pentacles and the 4 of Pentacles. Also, she's being forced not to spend, all right, because of this money problem that she has. Let's try to see, though, further. We have the Ace of Swords. We have the Temperance, and we have the Page of Pentacles. Let's try to see further what's going on. We have the 10 of Swords. Wow. She's going to also get sick very, very soon, okay? Like, I see something to do with her health getting bad. All right. And she may go to a doctor, or she may get some sort of therapy, or like, yeah, like some sort of therapy. You may like hear about her getting sick. You may hear about this. Okay. I don't know if it's like a flu kind of sick, or if it's like sick, like something happens to her. I don't know. But it feels like there's something health related that will just bring her backwards. There's something health related that will make her Detroit, you know, like it will make her just like go backwards. It will make her like lose parts of herself through it. Because I have the 10 of Swords here, but it's with a Temperance, so it's like she's gonna try to take some sort of therapy because of that, but I don't think it feels like it might be a long journey. Like even if she does take therapy for that, she will have to heal from this you know, during an amount of time. You know, it's not going to be a quick healing part that I see here. You get what I'm trying to say? All right. What I'm going to do is I'm going to pull some more cards to see further. Little Light, you could post your question if you want, because you're going to be right after this one. We have higher self activation, self-worth, and expectations. Your higher self is very much activated at this time, Christine. Your self-worth is very much like it's the frequency of your self-worth is increasing. Like you're leveling up and you're awakening to your higher self, and you're having a higher self activation happen to you at the moment. You will be receiving some important news or messages in the upcoming energy is what I see, maybe from an air sign person, Libra, Gemini, Aquarius. But I do see you like taking off some beliefs that no longer been useful for you, and it's like you're throwing them out of the window. You know what I'm trying to say? Hold on. Yeah, it's like you're throwing some beliefs out of the window that no longer helps you. But also I have soul ties, so I feel like God is going to bring on your path people that you'll share soul ties with, or that you have soul ties with. So it feels like God is going to put the people on your path that will help you and be there for you, that will be the real people, right? Because you'll have soul ties with these people. You get what I'm trying to say? But I think this whole journey is teaching you a lot about your self-worth and how not to forget yourself through this mess that you're going through. But she's definitely getting her karma. I hope that's helping you. All right, Little Light, let's do your question now. Thank you so much for your donation. Christine, you let me know if there's any clarifications on my end that you feel like you want to have. I'm here for you. Okay, what's next with T the Virgo? I'll be graduating in 3 weeks. Oh, congratulations. So my time in this place is ending. I see. What's next with T the Virgo? Is there anything that's going to happen between T the Virgo and Little Lights? Six of Wands and the Lovers. Yes, there's going to be something that will happen. I see this person like either expressing that you really mean to him, or that he really likes you in the upcoming energy. Because I see here the Six of Wands and the Lovers. I also see the number 6. So maybe this is like June. Maybe this person's going to do something major in June, or it's going to happen within like 6 days, 6 weeks. I don't know. But like I'm getting the number 6. Okay. It could be June, but also could be like within 6 days or so. All right. But I have here the number 6 as a time frame, or the date where he's going to do such a thing. It's going to have the number 6 in it. Okay. Either way, I see the Six of Wands here with the Lovers, and both of these cards are number 6, 6, 6. Okay. And number 6 is a card of harmony. It's a number of harmony. But I do see communication coming in from this person. I do see that you guys are going to talk to each other, and you may feel valued as this person talk to you, because maybe he's going to compliment you, or maybe he's going to say something that will make you feel his love, or that will make you feel like that he likes you. All right. But I feel like in the upcoming 1 week or 1 week and a half, you're going to be extremely busy. I see you being very, very busy. You may not be able like to find time in your schedule or something like that. Like you'll be very busy, or you're going to have multiple things on your plate that you'll have to finish off, or that you'll have to get out of the way is what I see. But you're going to pass it through peacefully. Like everything is going to pass through peacefully. Like don't worry. I see you're very smart, by the way, and you're very determined and very self-focused. And even if you're worried about employment after you graduate, don't worry, because I don't see that you're going to struggle much after graduation. I feel like you may find an employment quite like easily, or easier than you think. Okay, now back to the topic about this person. This is like just random predictions I see, but back to the topic about this person. I do feel like this person is going to try to talk to you, but it feels like after him making you feel good and like having that conversation with you, this person may go a bit missing in action, but it's because also he's going to get busy. Okay. Because that's what I feel here. Like, yeah, he's going to talk to you, say something to you, but then he may get busy himself as well. And then there might be this sort of gap again that happens between the both of you. That's like what I'm getting. And this in itself may confuse you a little bit though. Okay. So let's try to see if there's something that we have to add to this, what he's going to do. See the Virgo, Coffin. Okay, what will T the Virgo actually do in the upcoming energy, spirits? I really want to know the truth, what he's going to do. Hey, Sarah, good to see you. What's up? How are you? Make sure you subscribe to my channel, okay, guys? We have bad health, Coffin, and mature man. But he still is going through shit, by the way. This guy still has problems. All right, this guy still has problems. Does he have feelings for you? He does, but he still has problems. He still has despair and problems and issues and conflicts that he's dealing with. It's not an easy path that he's on, okay? And there's something to do with this person, like, you know, I don't know how to describe it, but like, he still has a lot going on. Okay, guys, just give me a minute. One moment. Okay, guys, sorry, I just had to get something real quick. Yeah, so I still see him going like through some despair energy. Let's try to see though. Will he do something? High honor. Yeah, like I said, like he's gonna say something or throw a compliment because we have adjudication with high honor that's gonna make you feel like he actually honors you or that he actually really likes you. But like I still see him like going through a lot. So after that, he may go a little bit ghost or he may go a little bit like in disappearance mode. Do you understand what I'm saying? Like he's gonna say something that's gonna make you feel good, or you're gonna have a conversation that's gonna make you feel good. But then after that, you might just be like, what the fuck? Where did you go? Where's the continuation? You know what I mean? So this is like how I feel. Hope that makes sense. Let me know. All right. Let me know. Let me know. All right. So guys, post your yes or no questions now. Again, donations are open. If you guys want to donate, you guys can. I'm going to answer a few freebies for the moment being. But you guys need to like my Michael Jackson video. So everybody go ahead and like up the Michael Jackson video. And post one yes or no question for me to answer for you. You're welcome. Will S and I get into a relationship, Flower? Not for now. No, it's a no for now. It's going to take time. Is T the Virgo going to ask you out? Is T the Virgo going to ask you out? He's very torn about it, okay? He wants to, but he's very torn about it. Like, he does want to offer you such a thing, but he's quite torn and overwhelmed is what I see. So he wants to get closer to you first as, like, friends and then get to something more, but he doesn't want to, like, ask you out for a date right away. Like, that's not in the charts for the moment being as an intention. But he wants to, like, bring you in closer as friends, you know? Yeah, because he likes you, but, like, he doesn't want to start it off, like, right away like that. Will Kareem get into another relationship? Will Kareem get into another relationship? 9 of Wands. He's actually guarded against other relationships, Aya. No. He's guarded against other women or against other relationships. No, he's not interested in other women. No. No, Aya. Rose, is Chani coming back with commitment? Rose, is Chani coming back with commitment? Is he coming back with commitment? There is communication that will still happen between you and this person, but I'm not sure if commitment is going to be a part of the offer. I'm getting a no for commitment, but there's going to be clarity or communication. Maybe it still needs time for us to ask this question again, but he will come back with communication and clarity. Sarah, what are you saying? Is that making sense? Let me know. And had a huge fight. A delay probably for a reason to calm down or energy and read in a good mindset. Yeah. Hey, Sarah, what's up? How are you? You're welcome, guys. If anybody has a yes or no, drop it now. And donations are still open for anybody that wants to donate. You guys can. If you'd like to donate, you can. Nothing exhausts me, baby. All right, guys, please make sure to like up the stream and subscribe. All right, guys, please like up this stream. If anybody has a yes or no, again, drop it in the chat, guys, okay? I'm here, I'm just managing a few things. It's a no for now. So, of course, energy always changes, but it's a no for now. I don't know what happens later. You asked me if you guys will be in a relationship. I said no for now. So, maybe certain things may happen to change that from happening. Could be. All right. But it's just the current energy is a no. But changes can happen that can shift the energy, obviously. That's something I always say to people, right? What do you mean your milestone chat? I don't understand. When I click on my membership, it shows a free milestone. Send a highlighted message. Or I can ask any question. I don't know about that, but I haven't advertised any perk like that, so I don't know. But I don't think so. But we're gonna have a members live. I mean, quite soon in the upcoming few days or so, I will do a members live. I will be scheduling it like I did before, so you'll see it scheduled in the channel. Yeah, it's just like letting you know that you've been here for quite a while. Awesome. Looking forward as well. You're welcome. You're welcome, Christine, of course. Hey, Jaded, what's up? Oh, well, you caught me live. Hey, Gita, what's up? How are you? Donations are open, lovelies. Yes, and if you have a yes or no question, though, for free, you can ask them, guys, okay? Yeah. So if you guys have a free yes or no, you can drop it in the chat. If crush has feelings for me, okay, if your crush has, what's your crush name? Do you know his name? Like first letter, whatever. Sun sign, zodiac sign, because I work with names, or if you don't know the name, then at least the sun sign. I mean, but probably, of course, you know the name. I mean, if you don't know the zodiac sign, then the name. Oh my gosh, what the fuck am I saying? Hi, Devika, how are you? What's up? Good to see you, honey. Do you have a free yes or no, Devika? He's Taurus, okay. Does either Taurus like Gita? Of course you can, Dev. You guys are just friends, but yes, he does like you. But he's been out of a very, like, he had a terrible ending in his past with someone. Will my husband, Mayank, reach out to you with heart-to-heart communication soon? Okay. Empress, the devil. Thanks, Jaded. Okay. Four of Pentacles. I'm getting a no, but it's also due to a mother's energy. Look, I have the Empress and the devil. The devil, to me, it can speak about magic, but also it can speak about some sort of like an energy of like his mother restricting him from doing so. But the answer is no for now. Also, the Four of Pentacles is an energy of being held back, like a person that's holding back from doing something. Elsmith, yes. Okay, Jaded, please post your question. I have received your donation. Guys, please like up my Michael Jackson video, okay? You're welcome. It's one question, Gita. If you have more, you can donate. All right, Jaded, are you there? You could post your question, babe. Channeled from my twin flame. Why is he still not here yet? Okay. No, it's been like, yeah, it's about to be 2 hours. It's about to be 2 hours. All right, so what's up with this person, your twin flame? What is it that you need to know? What does he have to tell you? Queen of Swords. What I'm really going to love about you is your mind. You're very intellectual. You're very smart. You know how to think. You know how to think. You know, you're very calculated. I love how you're very calculated with everything. You know how to calculate the wins and the risks. You know how to really you understand how life works, and you have like such a practical business mindset, and I love that about you. And the reason why I'm also going to want to be with you, it's a part of it, a big part of it is because I feel like you have like I don't know how to say that, but you have a mind of a businesswoman that most girls don't have. Like your mind thinks with money very well, and I will be someone that I will trust your opinion with things that you advise me to do, and things that you say. I would like to take your opinion with everything. Let's try to see here. Now, where is he? Or tell me more about him, please. What does he have to say to us? We have the Knight of Cups. We have the King of Swords. Wow, this is so cute. Look, King and Queen of Swords of the same suit. That's so cute. Adorable. So yeah, I'm going to be also we're going to have a lot of mutual stuff between each other. I might be a Libra, Gemini, Aquarius, or I might have very prominent placements that will have Libra, Gemini, Aquarius in my charts. Again, moon, rising sign, or maybe my character is very air sign-like quality. So I could be a person that is very good with communication. I'm an expressionist, an expressive person. I know how to express myself and how to say what's on my mind. I don't hold back from speaking my mind. If I have to say something, I just go ahead and put it out there. I don't hold back. I'm not apologetic. I'm very blunt. Also, the Knight of Cups here now, the Knight of Cups is really making me feel, though, that this person could be abroad right now. So this person could be overseas, okay? There is oceans between you guys, or he's in another country, or he's in another place, all right? Because I have here the Knight of Cups. Now, let's try to see further. But I really love this. Wow, this is a new person. This is a person you don't have a past with. No, you don't have a past with. You and this person haven't had some kind of, what's the right word? You haven't had some kind of history with this person. Okay, this is a person without history. Okay. You don't have history with him, but he's definitely in another place. Look, the World card. And I see with the World card energy that we'll eventually meet each other or see each other face to face, and it will require travel. Now, there is potential that you may meet this person online. There's a slight potential that you will either be connected to this person online or you will meet this person online. There's a very slight potential that this may be how you meet this person actually, or how you get to know this person. But there will be travel here. There will be travel that needs to be happened here for you guys to meet each other or see each other. You understand? So let's try to see if there is something that we have to see further. We have the Five of Cups and the Eight of Swords. Now, I know that you're very frustrated and you're feeling a little bit depressed, okay? And you keep your depression to yourself, Jaded. However, I just want you to know that, I've been through the same. I've been depressed as well. And I may be taking also antidepressants. This person may have been taking antidepressants. But I do want you to know that once I meet you and I see you, or once we kind of really get together in a very close manner, you're going to give me this motivation for life, and you're going to light me up, and I'm going to light you up as well, right? Because like we're going to be each other's torch, you know? We're going to light each other up, you know? It's going to be a passionate connection. Also, with the Ace of Wands, it's definitely going to be very, very passionate, quite strong, quite passionate, quite stable, right? And it may even end with marriage, okay? Because I have the Six of Wands, but you see also how they are, it's a groom and bride, right? And everybody's like cheering up on them. So we like, this may lead to marriage, or this might be a connection that does lead to marriage, like it leads to commitment and marriage, right? So yeah, like there's going to be some sort of marriage here that will happen. Yeah, look at this, Two of Cups and the blank card. Also, this person has a sense of purity. This is why you're gonna love him. Like, he's gonna have a sense of purity. Like, you know what I mean? Like, he's innocent, or he may even have innocent features. Like, his face is like baby face, or he has like innocent features. Like, when you look at his face, you don't see a mean man, you know? You see someone sweet. But he's also a person that, I don't know how to say that, but like, he's so pure. He's pure spirited. And I have the Two of Cups, which is also showing me like a person that you resonate with. Okay, this is gonna be a person that you resonate with, or a person that you feel like is on your wavelength, okay, on the same wavelength as you, right? But I definitely feel like this is a connection that leads to marriage. Now, you are, let me see if you're going to meet this person anytime soon. Will she meet him anytime soon in the near future? Justice. Chariot. I'm getting here Cancer season. Wow. I have the Lovers, the Chariot, and the Justice. The answer is yes, you'll meet him soon. And I'm getting here Cancer season. Also, I don't know why I'm getting June, but I have the Lovers card and the Chariot. So the answer is yes. Okay. The answer is yes. I do feel like you guys are going to be meeting one another in the upcoming energy soon. Let's see if we get more information. Okay, we have frozen, stand still in silence. So I know that right now, still, like, you and this person, you haven't had any real moves, right, happen between the both of you, or like you still haven't seen him, right? But I do want to say that we have cold here, and then we have frozen. So yeah, like this connection right now, it still haven't approached you yet, but it will be. All right, like I said, it will be. Yeah, the butterfly, like right now it's hibernation mode, right, with these two cards. But then the butterfly, which is a card of transformation and change, like it's going to happen. There's going to be evolvement. There will be transformation and movement in your love life, right, after this like hibernation mode, or yeah, like this hibernation mode. Okay, we have fantasy, we have running, invisible. This person right now is like maybe not 100% known to you, but he is around, okay, or he's about to be around you. And I do want to say that you, by visualizing this person more, is going to bring this person more to you faster, okay? There might be, though, this sort of an energy also of a past person, though, that might be like thinking about you, or that you may be coming to his mind during the past days, but I don't see him coming back around you, okay? But he's just thinking of you. There's like an older, like old spark person that you had a history with that's thinking about you, but I don't see him like doing moves like as far as like coming back around. But it's just a side note that I had to tell you. All right, I'm going to pull you some messages from this upcoming person, and then you can obviously clarify with anything that you want to clarify with after. All right, let's get this deck here and see what messages you do have. Oh. Karmic battles. I'm releasing what no longer serves me. Please be patient with my process of growth and change as I come into my power. I'm making sure that everything is in alignment so I can be with you. I'm severing my ties with karmic situations and completing the cycle. So that's the reason why he still is not there yet. I'm sorry for my silence. I just needed a break and now I don't know how to reach out to you again. I'm afraid you won't let me back. I know it's been a long time since we haven't spoke, but trust me, my love, I missed you so much during this time and I'm finding my way back to you soon. He's going to find his way back to you regardless of the silence and the time that this is taking. And this is definitely a twin flame. Twin flame signs. Look for the signs of our connection. As your twin flame, I mirror what you're going through. I told you he's going through what you're going through, right? Notice how we are very similar and share the same vision. There's a connection between us that can't be denied. We have to work on ourselves to be together. So you guys, both of you have to work on yourselves before you get together. Look out for signs for my love. It's me sending you. And then we have our love is real. It's safe for you to love me. Trust in us and in the guidance of the higher realm. Have faith that it's safe to love me as much as I love you. Our union is protected by angels. So you have angelic protection that's guiding and protecting this bond. And we are destined to be together. Our love is true, divine, and unconditional, right? So this is going to be like the real love or like the true love that maybe you've been seeking or wanting. But yeah, that's what I'm getting. I hope that resonates with you, Jaded. Let me know your 2 yes or no questions if you have them. Guys, please don't forget to like up my Michael Jackson video that I've posted on the channel, please, if you'd like a free question. Yeah, because I told you it's going to require travel to meet one another. Like this person either will have to travel to the festival to attend it, or you're going to have to travel to attend the festival. Either way, though, I do want to say yes. Okay, I don't know why I'm getting the month of June or July. But it's a very it's a very highly likely sort of chance to meet there. I have the star. But you'll be connected on social media maybe after that. Will we meet at the outdoor concert? Outdoor concert. Not a cups. Is it? They're going to meet at the outdoor concert. We meet at the outdoor concert. 3 of Pentacles. I don't know why, like I'm getting around the bar, like, you know, when you, where you buy the drinks, where like, there's like guys that, you know, stand to give you drinks or for you to buy drinks from. It feels there, like around the bar area. I don't know wherever the bar area is, but like the place where people get drinks at. You get what I'm trying to say? Yeah, like it feels like that, you know, like that's the area. Yeah. Like to refresh, you know, like the area where people refresh or like they just take breaks or something like that. Yeah, like that's the place where you may very well get it there. So guys, please make sure you like and subscribe. Everyone else, if you guys do want to ask me a free yes or no, you can, but you have to subscribe to me first and foremost. You're welcome. Please update me on this, okay, Jaded? Update me on this. I'd love to know. Should I learn Korean? Ooh, Korean. Should you learn Korean? I'm going to say yes because you're going to love the language, or you do love their culture. The answer is yes. Is my ex-Virgo thinking of me? 7 of Wands, Queen of Wands. Is he thinking of you? Your ex, the Virgo, thinking about you? Oh, this card. Yes, he definitely does think about you. And he misses you. Look, 5 of Pentacles. Oh my gosh. Look how the cards are. I feel like he's also angry at himself. The way the cards just split. Yeah, but he's also angry at himself. Guys, please like up the stream. I want to see the likes go up. And why have you guys not Make sure you guys please like up this stream and subscribe to the channel. And also like up my Michael Jackson movie. Movie. What the fuck? I didn't make no movie. My Michael Jackson video. The fuck I said movie for? It's a good video. I have checked. Thank you, L. Smith. I appreciate you, baby. Thank you so much. All right, guys, like up the stream. Does anyone else have a yes or no or not? Speak now or stay silent. Okay. I'm just gonna do something here on the side. But everybody, please make sure you like up the stream, yeah? And subscribe to my channel. And let me know what ideas you guys have for the love spell that we're going to do for this month. Because, like, you know, every month we do have like a theme for the ritual that we're going to do for that month for the members. And the non-members also can participate, but you'll have to just pay a fee. Members, though, get it for free. Okay? So what do you have in mind? What do you want the love spell to be about? Like, is it to increase the, yes, of course we're going to do the members live. Yes, I am going to do the members live. Also, the really cool thing, guys, about subscribing as a member is you don't have to be like, if you just want to try it for 1 month, you can, you know, like you can just, you know, for example, subscribe for membership, try it out, see how it works for you if you like it, and you can unsubscribe from it anytime. It's not obligated, okay? But it's really cool because you do definitely get some perks with it. So it's pretty cool. I do advise you guys to try it, okay? And remember, like all the rituals, we do rituals for every month. It's like a different theme, okay? Okay. If there is still time, yeah, of course there is still time. I'm just I'm putting on some mask actually on the side here because I felt my skin dry. But we're still here, guys. Yeah, we're still here. No, I'm still here. Oh, like this product is this girl is on fire. Do you guys remember this song? It was so cringe. I never liked this song. But it's one of these songs that just like sticks to the brain. But you guys, I literally bet money on the Michael Jackson reading I did. I'm quite sure of what I'm saying. But I don't blame him. I don't blame him if he was to like literally like fake his death. I don't blame him. And I would understand why he did that. Because I think he just got fed up, he got fed up with media. He got fed up with the problems that was going on around him, accusing him all the time of things that he had nothing to do with. And it really hurt him, and it was for the better actually. But we miss him. So Elsmith, please go ahead and ask your question, okay? I'm here. I am here. I'm just trying to do something here on the side, but I'm here. Where's my serum? Oh my gosh, where did it go? So please post Elsmith. Hi Rizia, yes, I'm great. I am great. Hope you are doing well as well. Hello. Okay. Yeah, this one is good. So yes, I'm gonna do now this yes or no I have from Elsmith. And donations are open if anybody wants to donate. Okay. And yeah, I'm checking job market, applying. Will there be something good for you soon? Okay, I see you. Will there be something good for you soon that will show up? Let's see. Ace of Wands, Knight of Cups, and the Six of Wands. Yes, and it's going to be much better than all the other options you had before. So the answer is yes, but it's also going to be much better than all the options that you've had before. Okay, like something that's like more, like much better for you. Okay, and it's gonna like be a level up. All right, for you, Elsmith. So the answer is yes. The answer is yes. Does Murshid love me? Okay, Riz. Yeah, does Murshid love you? Page of Pentacles. He's a very materialistic man, though, Rizzy. I don't know if you know that or not, but he's very materialistic. I feel like he's not so mature as well. He does have regretful energy over the way that he ghosted you or he just disappeared from you, but he's not as emotional as you are, Rizia. Need to run from town. Yeah, I get you. I get you. Yeah, but I'm here, guys. I'm just applying some skincare. But I'm here. Speaking about skincare, it's always very helpful, guys, to always put on some moisturizer every single day. Even if you're not going to put on makeup and you're not going out or you don't have to go somewhere, put on some moisturizer because it's like it's food for your skin, Moisturizing your skin is very important because that's how you keep it plump. That's how you avoid wrinkles, right? And like keep it hydrated. This is how you keep it hydrated. So it's very, very important. Some days I used to skip moisturizing, but once I started to like literally just moisturize the shit out of it, I swear to God, like everything just transformed about my skin. And that was like a game changer for me. I don't even know. I don't think I do have like I don't have a dry skin. My skin is mixed. So it can be very complicated. Being mixed is not it's not good. Because you don't sometimes like even with skincare products like you don't really be knowing what kind of products work for you because like you're mixed, like you can use a bit of everything, but at the same time there are certain things that may not work for you because you have like different. The reason why it's called mixed, by the way, mixed skin, yes you can, Tam. The reason why it's called mixed is because the T-zone area is oily. You know, if when you wake up in the morning, check your T-zone area if it's oily, and if the area around your nose, like going down to your smile lines or smiling lines, yeah, are oily, then that means you have mixed skin. And if all other areas are like dry, that means mixed skin. But mixed skin, it's like a hassle because not all areas of my face also work for any kind of skincare products. Like it's complicated. Complicated shit. But yes. But donations are open, guys. Yes, we're still here. We are still around. And that's it. So what are you guys doing today? What's your plan for today? What do you want to do? What do you want to do? I wish I can put on some music. I don't like how quiet YouTube forces people to be like when they open live streams because of the copyright thing. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. But you know, David's case made me sick to the stomach. But I'm happy that what I predicted came true about his case. And I hope now, one last prediction, I'm waiting for it to come true, which is the death penalty that he's going to get. Because I did also predict that he's going to get a death penalty. So let's see. Because I felt like they will decide on that and they will stick to that decision and he may get it. Because he deserves it for what he did to this little girl. She's a little girl. That's not acceptable. I went out today to buy some trainers. I was searching for long and it came. Oh, they're sold. So today is planned to search for good Adidas. Yes. Tam. Hello, Tam. Okay, Tam, I got you, baby girl. So, Tam, we're going to answer you now, mama. And see what comes out. Let me just see something. Tam, you donated or is it the free yes or no for now? Okay, let's answer you the freebie. Okay, let's answer you. Will you start your glam crochet business and take off with it or school? Will you do good with the glam crochet business? I'm going to answer the first part of your question. I have the Page of Swords. I feel like you're going to like practice well with that, with the crochet business. And I feel like you're going to sell quite a lot. Yeah, you're going to sell quite a lot. Look at this, 10 of Pentacles. You're going to make money out of it. I do see you making money out of it. It's going to be like a hobby, though. It's not going to be your main thing. It's going to be more so like a hobby, like extra income kind of thing. And I do see that you're going to do well at it. Yes. All right. So you will be. Also, please keep on practicing with the affirmations, okay? Don't stop with the affirmations practice because it's going to make all the difference in the world. All right? I know you've already been doing that, so please keep on doing this, okay? The affirmations part. So have you donated? Let me know if you did because sometimes I do have a lag. Let me see. I haven't received your donation yet, so maybe it's a glitch on your end, so double check, please, baby. Double check. But what's the temperature? What's the temperature like where you guys are at? Here it's kind of, it's not sunny, I mean, but it's hot. Here it's like 20 degrees, 21. Yesterday it was 21. But nighttime here is very cold. Nighttime, oh, it's so cold. And it's cloudy too. And for me, I'm not a girl that loves the cold. I hate cold weather. I'm more of like, if you guys put me in autumn, I'll live happy. I'd be a happy girl in autumn. Put me in summer, I'd be a happy girl in summer. Put me in winter, I'll probably just stay home in winter. Like, I don't like winter. I hate winter. And that's why I never went to the Alps or something like that, even though it's like, it's a thing, But I don't know, because I can never survive in cold areas. Okay, so yes, I'm in Italy. Yes. Donated. Okay, go ahead. Let's see. What does your spirit team wants to tell you? What does your spirit team have to say to you at this time? Ooh, we have the Fool. I feel like you're about to have new opportunities come your way. Wow, Croatia. That's very nice. We have the Fool. Yeah, so I feel like there's new opportunities about to come your way. Especially financial opportunity. Yeah, you're going to start something new and it's going to make you good money or a good income because I have the Fool card. You see, the Fool card is a card of like starting something fresh, like you opening a new page, you opening a new phase in your life. And Page of Pentacles shows me that it's going to make you a lot of good income or it's going to bring you in a lot of good money, right? Like it's going to be a stable, prosperous sort of investment that you're going to start for yourself, because I see here's something to do with like you starting something new and getting like some sort of like a financial benefit off it, right? Some cards fell, but a lot of cards here fell. So let's try to see further. What do we have here that you're supposed to know? But just to let you know, Tam, I received 10, okay? So what does your ancestors or what the spirit has to tell you is that general. So it has to be 15. So you have to add up €5, okay? Because I received 10 and I think that's with the deduction. So make sure you add on, okay? Or if you want to just go for a love question, it's 13. But just make sure you add an extra 5. All right, spirits, please do show me what's going on that she needs to know. We have the King of Wands. Sorry, the King of Pentacles. 7 of Cups. Also, try to get on with meditation. There's a lot of answers that you're going to be getting from meditation. Try to meditate. And there is a passed on loved one, by the way, that's around you. And I think you know who this is. There's a passed on loved one that's around you. It feels like a masculine energy, okay? A passed on loved one that's a masculine that seems to be watching over you. I feel like here you also need to organize your thoughts. So I would definitely advise you to write your plans down on paper. You know what I mean? Like the things that you want. Thank you so much. The things that you want to do, like try to do some sort of like journaling, right? Or like like pick up, your journal and write down the things and goals that you want to achieve or you want to go for. Like, try to organize your plans and your thoughts. Because I feel like you're a bit mentally scattered at the moment, but I do see you like organizing yourself and organizing your thoughts, right? But also do not overthink, okay? Stop overthinking every step that you're thinking about taking forward. Like try to you need to take a risk to know where to go. You know what I mean? You can't overthink everything. I know you don't want to make the wrong moves or the wrong decisions towards things because you feel like you don't have the energy to afford another loss. You know what I mean? But at the same time, I feel like here in the upcoming energy, you will need to take a risk or take a leap of faith towards your future or towards certain decisions here to see what else is out there good for you. Now, I do want to say that there is going to be an ending of a phase of your life because I have the death card with the Two of Swords. And this phase that's going to be ending in your life is a phase of confusion. It's a phase of you feeling like you're up in the air. You're feeling like you're not knowing really where you're going or where you're headed to. Like that phase is going to end. That phase of you feeling like you don't know where you're headed to is going to end, okay? And you're gonna get to learn or know more about your path or where you're meant to be. Like you get to know more of your purpose. um you are a person, by the way, that is a child at your core. Like no matter how old you are, but you have this like inner child about you that's always active. You know what I mean? Like you're a person that has this like innocence, or you have this like, I don't know how to say that, like you have like this like childlike nature about you. Like maybe you see life in a pure lens that other people don't see it like you. Yeah. I see you starting something creative of your own because I have here the Ace of Wands and the Knight of Swords. That's going to happen very soon where you're going to start something creative of your own. Because I have the Knight of Swords with the Ace of Wands. Okay. But I feel like in your upcoming energy, what you're going to be focusing on the most is career, like work, career, right? Because I have the Ace of Pentacles here with the Four of Cups, and I see you contemplating about work, contemplating about money. But I also see you taking steps forward. Like you're going to start something. You're going to take the first steps here towards your career or towards making money. And I see that you're going to be able to you'll be able to make money here is what I see out of this. Also, you need to save up. I would advise you to save up at the moment. Maybe you're already saving up or not. I don't know, but I feel like you need to save up because I have the Four of Pentacles. There's also going to be travel for you this year is what I feel, Oracle. All right, you may travel or go somewhere this year because I see movement here for you because I have the Eight of Wands, right? But I feel like things are going to go in your favor overall because I also have this Wheel of Fortune with the Eight of Wands. Like things will be going in your favor. In case you're wondering if you're protected, yes, you are protected. But also you need to try and avoid feeling sometimes insecure or feeling like you're doubting your path. Because you need to trust your path a bit more is what I'm getting. That's also a message I'm getting here. Also, pay attention to your dreams, especially within the upcoming 10 days, because you may get some spiritual downloads or some spiritual messages through your dreams is what I'm getting here. Okay. But have you been lately having trouble falling asleep, Oracle? Can you just answer with a yes or no? Have you been lately having trouble sleeping? I see something to do with insomnia or like having trouble sleeping, falling asleep at night a bit sometimes. That's going to improve. You do have a little bit of paranoia, but that's going to improve. All right. Yeah. Don't worry. Like that's going to improve. This is only happening because of your mental health, by the way. I do want to advise you, by the way, I don't know if you have tried to go to like a psychologist or something, but you may need that just to talk it out or just to help you organize your thoughts. If you can't do such a thing, Oracle, then I do just advise you to try meditation or try to self-soothe your thoughts and yourself, because I feel like here that the reason why you're not having a good time sleep, or you're not able to fall asleep easily at night, is because of the fact that your mind is just like there's paranoia here, or like you are constantly thinking about certain things, and it's driving you off the edge, whether it's subconsciously or consciously. But I feel like here you're gonna be fine. But if you're able to go and see a psychologist, it's for the better. You understand? It's for the better, because it's gonna help you like stand on your feet again. That's what I'm getting. I hope that's making sense to you. Let's pull you a few oracles and then see what comes out. Yeah, look at this. Commitment, family, home. Oh, and look, there it's a little baby's shoes. You may go baby shopping. Maybe you did already, but I see you baby shopping, or you're thinking about baby shopping, or you love to baby shop, okay? I have action, courage, and beginnings. Yeah, you know, life is going to unfold nicely for you in the upcoming energy. I do see you like having new beginnings, like fresh new starts, fresh new beginnings. That's what I'm getting here. But also, I feel like God is going to bring you closer to your soul tribe, or to people that you have soul ties with, that are meant for you, that are truly meant for you. So that's also there. I also feel like there might be some sort of family member that may be helpful to you, or that may help you, or prove himself to be helpful to you. Okay? That you haven't expected, but they will be like helpful to you. Hope that makes sense. Let me know. Also update me on this. I'd love to know how things go like for you. Guys, again, donations are open for anybody that would like to donate. You guys can. And yeah, please make sure you like up the stream, everyone, and also like up my Michael Jackson video that I've done. And that's it. Welcome in everyone to this stream, and make yourselves home. Bum, bum, bum. I don't know why, but like I'm so obsessed with like skincare. But yes, and if you guys are new, I do advise you, like I say, to check out my clients' reviews and feedbacks, okay? Because then you're gonna get to know about me and what I do. If you guys are new, or you guys don't know what we do go ahead and check out my clients' reviews. That will give you an overview about the channel and the things we offer, the things we do, the quality of readings that you can expect or that you can get as well. Also, follow me on Instagram if you haven't followed me already. My Instagram is at HEA Knows, okay? So it's the same screen name as here, HEA, but you just put Knows. So KNOWS. I always post collective energy checks. It's timeless, so it's like whenever you see the collective energy checks, like you can click on any of the posts and read, and take the things that resonate with you, leave the things that don't resonate with you. And yeah, so this is one thing you can do. And because they're timeless, so it's like whenever you see them, they will apply. Okay. So it's like whenever you see them, whenever you read them, it will apply for your current moment. So I do advise you to go and read them, you know, take the messages that resonate with you, leave the messages that don't. Maybe there's going to be something there for you. So go ahead and check it out. And also, if you guys have not really checked out my videos or pick a cards, I do advise you to check them out. We do post pick a card videos. I did one actually a couple days back. Actually, not a couple days back, like yesterday. So there's a new video. Do make sure to check it out as well. And that's it. That is it. Yes. If you have any questions also further about me or about what we do, feel free to ask. You can always ask me, as long as, of course, you're respectful. But as a random question, what's your favorite skincare product? I want to see what you guys use and like to use. For me, my favorite one, I've been using, what is it called? I've been back to basics. So I've been using The Ordinary again. And especially the red peel thing. What is it called? The AHA and the BHA solution. It's really good. I was a little bit skeptic, honestly, about The Ordinary products because I remember once like I tried them and they really didn't have any effect. Like I felt like I was just putting like nothing. Like it's just like it's water. I don't know. Like I felt like that. Like I had no effect. It felt, I don't know, like I was just not doing anything. But then I'm back to it now, and I'm doing it more like on a like consistently, like of course the peel you don't do it consistently, like you just do it once every like 2 weeks. I don't like to do it like, of course you can do it actually consistently because it harms your your skin if you do it consistently. But I've been using The Ordinary products in general, and it's good. I think is it worth the money? I think it is a little bit, but I'm sure that there's other better products, and I'm always on the lookout. So yeah, I'm obsessed with skincare. Actually, speaking of which, it's an obsession for me, and perfumes too. You guys, if you know me, you know I'm a big perfume freak. Speaking about perfumes, I figured out the other day Michael Jackson's favorite perfume um was Tom Ford, Black Orchid, I think. And it smells good. Like when I smelled it, because I tried it on the other day, it would smell like Michael Jackson. Like it gives off the vibe of Michael Jackson, honestly. It's really good. It's like manly. I don't know. I like that guy. That guy's like forever crush. But it's kind of sad because even if he faked his death and he just disappeared, it's kind of sad because like his fans will never like get to know what he's up to or what he's doing or what he's on about. I mean, it's good for him, but definitely it's like it's sad for us, like the people that love him. Um but I 100% believe that he did that. And I do want to do a reading actually to see, although I don't know, I've been like debating over it because I feel like sometimes like I don't want to expose that. But I've been wanting to like do a reading to know like where he's at, like which country he might be in or something like that. But I didn't want to do that because I feel like that's exploiting his privacy, honestly. And I don't know. I don't think I'm gonna do that. But yeah, but I'm more than sure that he's not in the States. He's somewhere else. He's definitely not in the States. In fact, in one of the conversations that he had as an interview with one of the people, he was asked about why, like, what does he think about his fame, about like why his fame is decreasing in the United States. And he answered the TV host, he was like, like my album is still is number one. And the host was like, yeah, it's number one, but it's like number one in the world, not in the States. And he told him, yeah, well, it's like it's not in the States as number one, but it's number one in the world. So, like, from that interview, you could tell how much he hated a bit why, like, how the people attacked him a bit in the States and how people were just all about categorizing him into a PDF and things like that because they didn't really understand him. And even in that same interview, what really touched me is that when the interview host was asking him about like something that you want to tell the people to get to know you and whatever, and he was like, if you really want to get to know me, you should listen to, I think it's called Childhood Song. There's a song that's called Childhood by Michael Jackson. And he said that you should like listen to this song if you really want to get to know me. And I looked up the lyrics. I mean, I know this song, but I looked up the lyrics because I just wanted to like just see it, word by word. And it's really like it breaks my heart, honestly, because people did not understand that like he's genuinely a person that didn't live his childhood. So once he made that fortune that he made for himself, he wanted to live his childhood, but he also wanted to give it, childhood to people that want to live that childhood, to children, to kids that want to have a childhood as well, that were in his shoes like 20 years ago. And people did not understand that. And he got attacked by media and he got attacked by people around him for, for doing that, for just being a good person, wanting to bring in happiness to children's faces. Because people are not used to this kindness. We're in a cruel world where people cannot wrap their heads around a person being kind, because we always as humans now, with this world that we're in, when someone acts kind, we're always being suspicious of him. Like, oh, why is he being kind? Why is he visiting children? Oh, he must be a bad person, because we're not used to kindness. That's why. So we always see acts of kindness as a suspicious manner of doing something wrong. You get what I'm trying to say? And that's a problem, because that's a problem with humanity. And that's why Michael Jackson's songs were very focused on nature. He never felt understood by humans, but he felt understood by animals, which is why he really connected to them, because he felt like just humans did not understand him, So that's why you see a lot of his songs were talking about nature, about humanity, about Earth. I just love this person. Like, the more deeper you actually research him up and you look at his life and you really get to know him and understand him, even from a distance, even if you don't, I mean, obviously we don't know him personally, but even from a distance, if you just try to just look at him, you would just understand where he's coming from. But people are lazy, they don't want to read. They don't want to study. They don't want to get to know a person. They just like to read the headlines. So a lot of people misjudged him, and I think we all need to give him a big apology. The world needs to apologize to Michael Jackson. And yeah, I guess that's what happens, when you don't appreciate someone. He just disappears. And that's why I support him with what he did. Because people had gifts given to them. This personality was a gift to humanity, and they just did not see it. So what happens then when you don't see the gift is it disappears. But it's kind of funny, how people now are being sympathetic, and these are roses, and the roses that now people are giving in memory of him should have been given to him. Not now. But again, hypocrisy. Hypocrisy. That's why I hate Hollywood. I really do. I genuinely do, from the bottom of my heart. I mean, because it's double standards everywhere. And if you dare to be different, you're attacked. Dare to be different and you're gone. Dare to speak up the truth, you're gone. So I think what he did was a good thing, because he protected himself, he protected his children. The main reason of what he did was a sacrifice. It was a sacrifice for his children. He sacrificed his career for his children. And if this is not fatherly enough, then I don't know what is. And I just genuinely believe in that. Anyhow, guys, does anyone want a free yes or no? Or am I just here ranting on my own? But if anyone has a free yes or no that you guys still want to have an answer for, y'all let me know. Post in the chat. I don't know if my chat is lagging or not. That's nice from you. Still live. Yeah, I'm still live. I'm just doing my skincare. But I enjoy like spending time with you guys. I mean, anyways, I disappear sometimes for quite some time because of the private sessions I have. So when I'm live, I like to be live for real. You know, like I like to spend time with you guys and talk and rant and say stuff. I'm writing a script. Wow. You did write a script? Wow, that's really nice. What script is it, if you don't mind me asking? Is it like, oh, so you're a writer, Elsmith? You like to write? Is that your hobby? That's really nice. Writing is powerful. It's very powerful. You have so much power when it comes to writing things down. You want to manifest? Write down things that you want to manifest. You want to rewire your brain. Lisa, good to see you. Manifesting script. Wow, good job. Good job. How are you, Lisa? Good to see you. How's it going? How was your day? Okay. What you are using for skincare? Lots of products. Oh my gosh, where do I start? First of all, I put on this mask. Wait, hold on. Let me just. Where's the pack? Where's the package of the mask? Oh my gosh, I forgot where did I put it back. But anyways, I had like this like skincare mask. I got it from Japan. Actually my friend got it for me, and it's really good. But I'm using mostly the ordinary products, so that's what I'm using. It's nothing. I mean, let me see. Lisa, are you here? Hi, Beverly. How are you? Good to see you. I'm very good, Lisa. I'm very good, honey. But it's mostly the ordinary that I'm using, and it's good. It's not bad. I've been thinking about using Fenty Beauty for the skincare, but I'm a little bit skeptic about her products. I mean, with skincare, I'm a little bit skeptic. Beauty is good. Beauty products of the Fenty line is good, but the skincare, I don't know. I'm a bit skeptic about it. Let me see the chat. I'm here. Good to see you. I'm happy that you're here. If you guys are posting any kind of comments I'm not seeing, I do apologize, guys. Try to like repost or something. Because YouTube be playing its game sometimes. Okay. Let's answer you, Lisa. I see your question, hun. Has my Virgo ex been getting readings on me? Yeah, it does do shit like that. Has your Virgo ex been getting readings on you? He used to, but not anymore. Yeah, he used to spend a lot of money on those things as well, but not anymore. He used to. Just not anymore. Sure, Beverly, you can do that. I'm just going to wash my hands, guys, because my hands are dirty from the skincare. I mean, not dirty, but I don't like the slimy feeling. I don't like the slimy feeling. So I'm going to wash my hands. Just let me fix this thing here. Okay, guys. So again, I'm just letting you know donations are still open. Hi there, Elsmith. It's only one free yes or no per person. So if you have more questions, you can donate for that. My yes or no questions are actually very cheap. They're not pricey at all. But yeah. But we're going to go ahead and do Beverly now if she donates. Donations are open, guys. And again, make sure you guys subscribe to the channel if you have not already, just reminding you. Also check out my reviews on the channel as well. You're welcome. All right, perfect. I need the name of the third party. You. Thank you, Anne. I need the name of the third party. Okay, and I need the name of the person. And that's it. Leave the rest for me. I'll do everything else. But that's the only information I require from you. All right, I'm just going to go wash my hands, guys, and get back to do Beverly. What's happening between Kyan and Tatiana? Also, what will happen between him and I? Also, perfect. All right, let me just wash my hands and I'll get to your reading. Okay, guys, I'm back. Y'all missed me? Have you missed me? Because I missed you. Okay, so let's do Beverly. Guys, I'm going to focus on Beverly's reading, okay? So if I'm not saying hello to you, then hello. Welcome in. Make yourselves comfortable. Get yourself some tea, some coffee. Chill and relax. Check out my channel. Read my reviews. Yes, the donations are open, CD. You can absolutely donate. All right. Tatiana. And you said his name is... And Kyan. And you. Spirits, please do show me. How does Kyan... Let's check first Kyan's energy towards Tatiana, okay? What is Kyan's feelings right now towards Tatiana? What does he feel about Tatiana right now? Two of Wands. How does he feel about Tatiana at the moment? How does he feel about Tatiana at the moment? Page of Pentacles. He wants her to pay him some money back. He gave her some money before, or he lended her some money, and he's wanting her to pay him off the money that she owes. Page of Pentacles, King of Pentacles. Let's try to see, though, further. Nine of Swords. He's super stressed out because of her energy. He's super anxious, super stressed out. He doesn't know what to do. he's on hold. He's being put on hold. He's waiting for her to give him something, you know, because we have the Page of Cups here. But this thing that he's waiting for her to give him has to do with money, because I have the Page of Pentacles and the King of Pentacles. But he's kind of worried about this. He's worried about if he's ever going to get that money back or not. I have the Two of Pentacles pop up and the Lovers. There was some kind of an agreement here. Like maybe he lended her some money under the condition of her paying him back, but she didn't pay him back. And like there's this like up and down energy going on right now, and it has to do with this financial thing that's going on. Like they're very unstable, but it's due to this like money thing that's going on and happening. Let's see. She's refusing I feel like here, the thing is here that I'm seeing is that he doesn't want to continue this marriage with her. He wants a complete divorce. But at the same time, he doesn't know how to prove the fact that she took money from him against her. You get what I'm trying to say? Like, he wants to have his money back from her, but there's no proof. Like, even if he wanted to go ahead and be like to the government, listen, this woman took money from me, he can't prove that shit. Because, like, there's no legit proof. There's no physical proof that admits that she took money from him, but she did. So he is feeling super, super, super weak and super tired and super hurt because he doesn't know how to get his stability back. And he's afraid that he's going to lose more. The more he stays in this marriage contract, he feels like the more he's going to lose. So he's very keen, or he's very determined on the idea of like, I need to finish this rubbish. Like, I need to end this relationship. I need to end this marriage. I need to just close it all out, right? The Ten of Swords, because he feels like this is depleting. Okay, this is like depleting me. This is draining me out. It's like draining my blood out, like, you know? So what are his intentions towards her? Queen of Cups. What are his intentions towards this woman? Page of Wands. What's his intentions towards Tatiana? Yeah, he wants to take her to court. Justice. He wants to take her to court. Look, 10 of Wands and the Justice. He wants to take her to court. Page of Wands, 10 of Wands and the Justice. And he feels a lot of pressure to do so. Like, he feels so much pressure to just go ahead and take her to court and just get this done with, get this through. Okay? This whole situation have been definitely making him overwhelmed and full of tension, and I wouldn't be surprised if he's like about to get to a breakdown, okay? I wouldn't be surprised, but this person, his intentions with her is to just take her to the court, if not already, or to continue on with the court case until the end, until he gets his rights back, because this is his intentions with her. He feels super stressed out, by the way, towards her. He's super stressed out. He's super anxious, stressed, not sure how will things end up like, okay? But he is also being hermit mode from her. So it's like he's keeping to himself as much as possible. He's trying not to interact with her as much as possible, as much as he can, okay? Tell me more. Tell me more about these two. 7 of Cups. Yeah, look at this. He has a lot of fears, by the way. He's afraid of a lot of things that could go wrong. Look, 7 of Swords, because he knows that she's a thief. You see the 7 of Swords? She's sneaky. You see that? It looks like a thief as well. He knows that she is sneaky, or she has shady ways. So he's afraid of what else, like what other tricks she may have under her sleeves more. So that's why I see him carrying this energy of fear within his heart, because he's afraid of what else is more there as a trap for him. He's not quite sure. He can never figure out her next steps. You get what I'm trying to say? But I do see that he definitely either talked to a lawyer, or he's in communication with a lawyer at the moment, okay? Or he's planning to be in communication with a lawyer very soon, okay? So it's one of which, but he's definitely thinking about communicating through with a lawyer, okay? If not already. Okay, what I want to see is I want to see the outcome between him and her. So Tatiana and him, and then we're going to look into you, okay? So Kyan and Tatiana, what's the outcome between these two? Page of Cups, what's the outcome between these two? What's going to happen? Ace of Wands, Four of Cups, Page of Swords, Two of Pentacles. He's not going to be able to get his money back, by the way. She's going to travel, by the way. She's going to go back either to her country or she's going to travel to another country or to another state. I see her traveling, okay? I see her moving out or going somewhere else. She's just, you know, she's trying to sort out herself before moving out, but her plan is to get the hell out. She wants to go somewhere else, okay? But she's not going to give it back. Will she travel and go away? Yes, but she's not going to give him back the money, unfortunately. And this person will be at a loss. Remember in the past, I told you this person is going to lose money. Remember? Way back, I told you this person is going to lose money. Or he's going to have a financial loss, like he broke. I told you this, remember? I have another card that just popped up. Hold on, let me get this card. I have the Eight of Cups that popped up on the floor, and I have the World card. There's an ending, and she's going to walk away. She's definitely going to walk away from her life, from his life, okay? And this is going to be a closed chapter, and there's travel here for her. She's going to travel or go to somewhere else, to another state, another country. So yeah, so will she travel or go away from his life, spirits? Tell me. Seven of Wands, but she's very defensive against him. She's very, very defensive. She's denying all accusations, by the way. She's denying all accusations, and she did actually try to, like, you know, seduce him so that he can stop accusing her, but I don't think that worked, okay? Her seduction did not work. So will she move away from him? Strength, will she move away from him? Will she move away from him? Yes, she's going to move away from him because she's going to feel frustrated. Like there's no point of trying. That's what will make her leave or lead her to leave. Yeah, look at the Tower. Because she's going to feel like there's no point in like staying here because like nothing is working with this person. Like my temptations are not working. Nothing is working. So I'm going to leave. Also, she's going to leave because of something financially related. Maybe because she doesn't want any more accusations to be... So she doesn't want to deal with any more accusations, but she also wants to like run before he can hold anything against her. You know what I mean? Was he sexual with her in the upcoming energy or in the past? No, they were fighting. Five of Wands, Empress. I see that there has been some fights, okay? She tried to seduce him, like I said, but it did not work. But there has been some sort of fighting, and I see that they don't talk to each other that much, okay? There's a lack of communication. You see the Moon and the Eight of Wands? There is a lack of communication or some stillness with talking, with communication in general. So I don't think so. She's acting a little bit immature and reckless, by the way. Very much so. But he's definitely thinking about wrapping, just like closing this all out. All right, let's try to see here now. What does he feel about you, or what does he want with you, Beverly? What does Cayenne feel or think about you? Spirits, show me the truth. Emperor. He thinks that, you know, you have a lot more dominant energy over him than you think you do. Okay, you have a lot of power and influence over him than you think you do. This is the Emperor. He feels like you're someone that's very strategic, but you're also very strict, okay? Like you wouldn't let anyone just come to pass as they please and pass and go as they please, as they want in your life. You know what I mean? So he sees you as a person that's quite strict about your own emotional desires and what you want and things like of that sort. You know what I mean? Now, the Ten of Cups is here, which shows me that he does have feelings for you, obviously, because I have the Ten of Cups. So he does have emotions, feelings for you. He does have a feeling or a vibe where he feels like he wants to get together, or he wants you guys to be together with this Ten of Cups, right? Sorry. We have the Page of Wands next to the Ten of Cups, which shows me that there's desire here to initiate something with you, to get together with you, right? To have that Ten of Cups with you. But he knows that he has to do some changes first, okay? Before he gets what he wants with you or what he's wishing for here with you. He knows that he has to do some big changes or transformations so that he can have this, or so that he's able to have this with you in the first place. Tell me further. We have the Queen of Pentacles. I feel like the big transformations and changes that he feels like he has to do with his finances, number one. Number two, it has to do with this other woman that he's dealing with. Okay, the third party. But also his money. Look, Page of Pentacles again. You see the pentacle? The coin? It's both with his money, financial situation, and with the other woman. And he's feeling right now a bit lost and confused about what's the solution. He's not quite sure what's the solution in regards to fixing his money, especially after what he lost. He's not quite sure how to get his money back. He feels like he's in need of advice, or he's in need of someone to help him. I have the Seven of Swords because he definitely feels like he was stolen. Look here. He was stolen. Seven of Swords. So you're right. She definitely did steal from him. This is the second or the third time we have this card. Remember this card? It came out through in the previous reading about her. So he feels like he's not quite sure like what to do now. Okay, like the Two of Swords. You see, like, what do I do? What do I do? How do I fix this? How do I go around things, right? The Nine of Swords. He's super stressed. Look at this. Nine of Swords. This guy doesn't sleep at night. He doesn't eat very well either, by the way. This person may lose weight. Because I have the Nine of Swords here. Yeah. He doesn't want to give this another chance, by the way, with his marriage. He knows that if he gives her another chance, he's going to be like game over, you know, like she's going to kick him out with nothing. So he feels like he should run away and he should escape from this marriage ASAP before she like finishes him off. You know what I mean? Before she finishes him off, because he knows that she is not a person of clean intentions. All right. What does he want with you, Beverly? Let's try to focus on you. I want to see, what does he want with you, Bev? What his intentions, or what does he want with you? Kyan, Nine of Swords. He's worried about you, like him losing you, you going away from him. He has a lot of worries. Look, fear. He has fear of losing you. Nine of Wands, Nine of Swords. He's afraid. He's afraid of losing you, but he's also afraid of your decision, of you deciding like maybe to walk away because this is taking so long, or this is like taking so much time. He's afraid that you're going to let him down and disappoint him. Yeah, he's afraid of all of that. Like he's afraid of you just deciding to just like, you know, not wanting to be a part of this story anymore. You know, he's afraid of that. And it's also because of the money. He's afraid that if he comes back to you without no money, you will not take him in. You will just be like, okay, whatever. I'm not going to be with you. All right. Like he's afraid of that as well. He's afraid that if he ends up not having any money, right, because of what she's doing to him, that you may also not have interest to stay with him. That's also what he's afraid of. You also have the King of Swords. So he's trying to think logically. He's trying to be logical and think logically, but he has passion for you. I have the Ace of Wands. He has passion for you. He has desire for you. Okay, but look, he's afraid of disappointment. He's afraid of loss. Look, loss. He's afraid of loss and disappointment. He's afraid that you may let him down. That's why he has this intense energy of fear all over his energy, because he's afraid of what the third party is doing to him. And he's afraid of what you would react like if he ends up in a bad position and wants to come back to you to have a passionate new beginning. All right, so will he get anything back from his money or no, spirits? Will he get anything back or no? Have the Fool. Have the Judgment. Will he get any of his money back? Four of Pentacles. And the Hanged Man. No, no. I do not see him getting any of his money back. He will try. The Fool. He will try. Okay, he will try to do anything and everything to, like, you know, get his mojo back and get what he wants back with the Judgment. But I don't see that happening because I have the Four of Pentacles and the Hanged Man. The Hanged Man and the Four of Pentacles are both cards that speak about like, you know, like things being stuck, like, you know, his money not being released with the Four of Pentacles, and the Hanged Man, like just things getting stuck here with him. So yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if this person gets into depression also, or if he's already in depression right now or in the upcoming energy. I wouldn't be surprised at all. Okay, let's try to see some oracles now. Let's see, Bev. Let's get you some oracle cards to see further. Yes, Charity, donations are open. If you want to donate, you can. You would just have one person ahead of you. Yeah. Freedom. Yeah, he's trying to get his freedom, but he definitely is trying to get his freedom, but it's just, yeah, assistance. And I told you he wants someone to help him. Didn't I say that? That's why I told you that this person could be either talking to a lawyer or he is thinking about talking to one. You understand? Action. Yeah, he's thinking about like talking and taking action with a lawyer. Look here. Until death tears us apart. Look. Career, commitment, Saturn. Saturn is the card of karma, it's the planet, sorry, of karma. So there is some sort, thank you, Christine, I got you. All right, so you do have 2 people ahead of you, Charita, if you donate, because you have a mini energy check from Anne up next, and then Christine, and then it's you if you donate. So yeah, like Saturn is the planet of karma. So I do really see here that he's dealing with his karma right now, majorly, honestly. And there's a lot of conflicts and triggers that he's dealing with and disharmony that he's dealing with right now. Is that making sense, Beverly? Please let me know how this resonates and clarify if there is anything that you feel like you want to clarify on. Thanks, Charita. I received your donation. Thank you so much. Charita, did you oh, wait, hold on, Charita. No, I haven't received it. So make sure you double check. Oh, yeah, now I did. Thank you so much. Thank you, Charita. All right, let's do now. Do you have any questions, Beverly? But we'll be fine when he comes back. Is that what you want to ask? Is that your clarification, babes? Do you want to ask that as a clarification? We'll be fine when he comes back. You guys are twin flames, by the way. You guys are twin flames. I do see that you guys are twin flames. But he has to definitely work out his issues. That's for sure. All right, Christine, thank you so much for your patience. And please post. And then it's you, Christine. Beverly, I hope that was helpful. So please post Anne, and then we're going to do you, Christine, okay? After that, we have Charita. Anne wanted an energy check. It's a mini reading. You're welcome. I'm always here for you. If there is anything, let me know, Beverly, okay? Please post, Anne. Are you there? Where's Anne? Yeah, she's a right. Yeah. All right. I don't know if Anne is here, so we're going to do you, Christine. I don't think she's here. So, Christine, can you repost your question, please? Make sure it's a specific question, okay? Let me know what you want to know. Make it specific. Go ahead, baby girl. Hey, yeah, I know Myers-Briggs is INTJ and is the rarest of the female statistically with personality. Is that a reason why I'm having a hard time getting a relationship? Okay. Okay. Hard time getting a relationship to stick the men. Comparing me. Okay. I'll tell you what's the problem. Hold on. Let's see. Why is it she's having a hard time getting a relationship to stick? What's the reason of that? You have a dominant personality. I'll tell you exactly why. You have a dominant personality, Christine. Okay, you have a bossy, you took that from your father, by the way, because your father, when he was young, like way back, he had that leadership. You know what I mean? He used to be a person that was very logical. You're very logical, by the way. Like you have that masculine energy a bit to yourself where you're bossy, or you have like that like leadership quality where you like to lead, you know, you like to lead, you like to, you know, have things like, you know, lead things, you know what I mean? And people often misunderstand that, right? Especially men, you know, when men like meet you or when they are in contact with you, they feel like they're in competition with you, right? Because you have that masculine energy. Thank you, Charita. You have that masculine energy, and they tend to misunderstand you because of this masculine energy. Okay, they tend to misunderstand you. They yeah, they tend to miss to understand who you really are because of that. Let's try to see further. I want to see a bit more. We have the Queen of Cups, Queen of Swords. Now you are a sensitive person as well at the same time. And you are a person that doesn't know how to give up, and some people may see that as stubborn. Okay. Some people may see that as stubborn. Okay. Some people may see that as like hard to deal with or stubborn, but you're just a person that doesn't know how to give up. I wouldn't be surprised if you had one of your past lives as a warrior. Maybe in one of your past lives, Christine, if you believe in past life, you were a warrior, or like you led battles, like you were a person that did fights, like you fight it for your land, you fight it for your country, you fight it for, like, you had a past life where you defended your ground. And that's why it's in you even in this lifetime, where you just don't know how to give up on something. Like, you just fight until it's your last breath. You just believe very much in the idea of just never backing down. And I do really see that you have that feminine side to yourself, but at the same time, I would say, if you ask me, like, do I have more feminine energy or masculine energy, I will tell you have more of masculine energy than feminine energy. Because I feel like you had 3 past lives mainly that I see. One of them, you were definitely a soldier. The other one, or the other 2 past lives, I feel like you were a woman in them. So you've been a man in one of them and a woman in 2 past lives, right? So in total, I see 3 past lives, one of them a soldier, and the other 2 past lives, you were a woman. But I feel like here, this past life where you were a soldier in, that affected you or influenced you very deeply, that you still carry that archetype within you in this lifetime, because it was a major past life, like the one where you were a soldier in. Now, I do want to say, though, that this is a reason, right? This is a main reason as to why sometimes men, like, you don't get to make relationships stick. It's because of that, because people see you as like coming off too strong, right? Let's try to see more. 7 of Swords, 6 of Cups. Yeah, and also there is one more thing I want to say to you. Being friends with girls was never your thing, Christina. Tell me if this is true or not, because you feel like, Christine, that most females always almost end up getting jealous of you. You never been good at making female friends, okay? Or there was always like snakes, okay? When it comes to like female friendships, you always felt like females at the same time, like, never, like, no, like, they always had something against you. Always. It just never worked. It never worked. Like, I feel like you feel sometimes like, like, if you were to have, like, for example, a bridal shower or something, or like bachelorette's, party, like, you have no one to invite because you feel like they're all snakes. Like, there's just no one. And I really feel it's like, it also stems from your past life as well. Like, this mistrust or like this jealousy that you get from people is also stemming from your past life, because in your past life, you had a lot of enemies, especially if you were a soldier. You get what I'm trying to say, Christine? Like, you have a lot of karmic debts with people because you were a soldier. So you were fighting off against people, like, killing people at war. You know what I mean? Because that was your job. But you created a lot of karmic debts with these people. And these people in this lifetime, they are like the females, right? Like, the females around you. The reason why you don't get along with any female is because of this. It's because of this like karmic debt. You know what I mean? But let's try to see if there's anything further. But I think like the main lesson here in this lifetime is to not be afraid about who likes you and who doesn't, and to just take off the mask and just be yourself. You know what I mean? Like, whomever is gonna like you will eventually like you, and whomever doesn't, was never meant to be. Again, trying to say. And don't overthink your energy, okay? Because sometimes I feel like you overthink your energy. Like, sometimes you sit down with yourself and you're like, oh my gosh, is my energy clean? Am I doing something wrong? Do I have evil eye? No, you're fine. Okay, you're fine. I'm just here to tell you this. You're fine. Because sometimes you do tend to overthink energy, and sometimes that overcomplicates you more than it should. So I just want to say that you're doing good. You are on the right path, but you do sometimes feel disconnected from time to time, but that's normal. Okay, everyone feels disconnected from time to time. Um, so that's something here that I do want to say. Okay, um, let's try to see what else do we have here. Is there anything else we have to add to her reading? Thank you, Charita. Yes, I'm gonna check it shortly. You're gonna be after this reading. I'm about to be done. Don't worry. The moon. Yeah, pay attention to your dreams also. Pay attention to your dreams. Pay attention to your dreams. I see you that you'll be able to move forward in your life. You'll be able to reach the heights that you're craving to reach. Okay. Also, water is good for you in the sense that you're a person that finds a lot of calmness around water, you know. So going to a beach is healing for you, going to a pool is healing for you, going to swim is cool for you, it's good for you, you know what I mean. Like anywhere with water or around water, even like waterfalls, like, you know, the list goes long, right? Anywhere with water is healing for you. So whenever you want to detach from stress and you're feeling like you cannot take it anymore, listen to water, okay? Or go to a place that has water, okay, in it, you know, or do a water activity of any kind, because that's going to help release your tension, because that's how you release your tension. You release your tension through water or while being in water, okay? That's also what I'm getting here. Because it makes you relax, it makes you happy, it literally makes you go from 100 to 0 real quick, okay? Also, you do get affected by the cycles of the moon, so you feeling a little bit like this time period is too intense for you is totally normal, because as you know, we had a full moon recently, so that's normal. All right. I don't know if you do like wine, but I do feel like you do really love wine. I'm getting that. Maybe wine is also one of the things that tend to relax you or make you feel calm. Is also what I'm getting. Let's try to pull you some oracles, and then I'm gonna do Cherida. But I hope that makes sense, Christine. I really do hope. All right. Exactly. Exactly, Christine. Let me read your comments. Yes. Let's see. You have another card. Look at the card that shows up. Crazy. Fucking crazy, no? Look at this. What does it say? Water. What was I talking about right now? Water, right? Can you see that? Do you see the woman? How she's like engulfed with water? This is like your healing element, okay, that you can do yourself. This is like how you heal yourself from your past. Look, past. This is how you heal also your past life. Like the more you spend time around water, the more calmer you feel and the better you heal from your past, okay, your past life. I know it sounds ridiculous, but trust me, like water is your healing element. Trust in divine time. Yeah, and also I feel like as a general advice, just trust in divine timing, okay? There's going to be divine timing is at work. Okay, now I know a lot of people maybe hate the word divine time, but I do feel like there is going to be like things are going to happen the way they should be in your life. Amazing, Christine. I'm always here, happy to help you. Always here for you, baby. And I'm gonna do your candle. It's just I'm waiting on a candle that I did order for you that I want to work on. So in specific, so I'm just waiting to have it. That's why the delay. But I still got you in mind, okay? All right. I love you so much, and I'll keep you posted. All right? I love you. Take care of yourself. All right, Cherida, let's go to the email to see Cherida's question, guys. Cherida, are you with me? Just making sure that you're here. Cherida? Yeah, I know everybody hates that word. But no, it's like divine timing is a good word, though. It's like it's just in a way telling you like everything is happening in a way that's supposed to happen, you know, like everything happens for a reason. All right. Strangest dreams. Okay. But I think there's a continuation to your email because I only see hardware store and that's it. So tell me if there's a continuation. But anyways, I did get your dream. I understand what you're saying. So let's try to see what is it about. Okay, Cherida? What is that dream about, spirits? Tell me the truth. Okay, that was it. Okay. Oops. Someone is speaking bad about you behind your back. Because the shooter is not like shooter. Okay, the shooter is bad, like someone speaking bad about you. Okay, but since you escaped, that means that you're going to escape their gossip or their ill intentions to harm you. So somebody's speaking bad about you, whether they're planning bad about you or they're speaking bad about you. And I feel like whomever this is that's speaking bad about you may have water in their chart, Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio, might be a masculine. But I do want to say to you that you're going to escape from their grip. In other words, you'll be safe because I have the 10 of Pentacles and the 4 of Wands. And you know why you're going to be safe? Because you are a person that is always coming up with clean intentions with people. Because you remember when you told me the part of your dream when you greeted her and you were smiling at her, even though she was bad and rude the first time she came to the store. It's like, even if people mistreat you, you're always clean with them. Like, you don't seek revenge. You don't do bad shit. You don't do black stuff. You know what I mean? You get what I'm trying to say? Like black, M-A-G-I-C. You know what I mean? You don't do any of that shit because you don't harm people. You don't do that shit. But at the same time, like, you have good karma because of that. And because of that good karma acts as a shield for you when bad happens. In this case, what you've seen with the shooter, right? So what I see is that what's protecting you is your good karma. Okay? Your good karma is going to protect you from a lot of situations. Now, I do see abundance for your upcoming future because I have the 10 of Pentacles. You're going to be abundant. You're going to be abundant, but there's something to be aware of, because when you get good money again and your money levels up, you're going to have people that you haven't talked to in years come back around and try to be your friend or try to be close to you. And you have to reject these people because these people are snakes. Do you understand what I'm saying? Please listen very carefully to everything I'm saying. I'm gonna see your comments, but this is important. Once you get back on your feet and you feel like everything is going right for you, you'll have people that you have not reached out to or you have not talked to in years, and they try to come back around you, try to be your friend, try to be fake, okay? It's important that you don't let them in, okay? Because they're coming around to ruin you, okay? They're going to come around to ruin you. And that is the main message of also the dream. Do you understand? That's another one. Now, is it about the court? Yes, a part of it is about the court, but the main one is about what I just said right now. Do you understand? Yes, and welcome back. We're going to do you shortly. I was calling out for you. Let's pull you some of these oracles further on, Chirda. Do you understand me, baby? Okay, let's see. Look. Can you actually see this? What did I fucking say? I literally said that you're going to have a level up. Didn't I say that? I said that you're going to have a level up, and that's why you met, like, you know, like Nikki, right? So, because you're going to level up. You're going to level up and you're going to have money, and there's going to be people, like, there's going to be people. I'm not saying friends. I never mentioned the word friends, but there's going to be people that you haven't talked to in years. It doesn't have to be friends. I don't care who they are. But it's important that you don't let them back in, because they're going to see that you have money again and they're going to want to use and abuse you. But it's important that you don't let them in. But look at this. It says big financial gain, winnings, and you're going to win. I do see you winning. Yes, you will be winning. It says your inheritance and inner and outer wealth, financial success. So yes, I do see you winning. In general, you do have winning in your future is what I see. We have sad news. It says here, quarrels, setback, delusion, disappointment. The reason why you should not let these people in that you haven't talked to in years back into your life, because they're going to want to ruin your life. So don't let them in. Okay? Don't let them in. All right? But your manifestations are working. Your manifestations are in the work. Okay? Your manifestations are in the work. Let me just try to see something more. Okay, we have shadow side, the dark night, and we also do have distance, retreat. Yeah, I feel like it's like in the upcoming energy, it's time to, like, in the upcoming energy, I see you distancing yourself from your shadow side. Like, no more shadow. No more of you living in the shadow. No more of you dealing with your shadow. It's like you're stepping more into the light and leaving the shadow behind, including shadow people. Okay, like you're leaving also the shadow people behind. All right. Now again, I don't know how that may happen, that you have, I don't know if they will know about your money or not, doesn't matter, but you'll have people, I'm just telling you the time frame, like once you are in a good financial position, you'll have people that will try to come back into your life. I don't know if these people will know about your money and so they will come back in, or they will just come in that time frame when you're doing good financially. Doesn't matter. But you'll have that happen, and it's important that you don't let these people back. The people could be anyone, could be literally anyone, all right? And I didn't say friends, it could be anybody. But you do not let them back in, okay? But you do have a financial win. Is it off the court case? Could be. Maybe it's also off other things, okay? Maybe there are other things that you may get yourself into that will get you money. Because I do see that you will have a big financial win. Yeah? Look here. And that may happen, in general, I will tell you, within 2 months. Okay, you see that? So yes, the answer is yes about your finances. I really hope that's making sense to you. Let me know. And go ahead and post for your mini, okay? Tell me here, your mini reading, and go ahead. But you do have a big financial win, all right? You're gonna be able to get through. I do see you getting through and like having that financial win. Yeah. Alrighty. Remember, my readings, even if they're unbelievable at the moment, sometimes when you spend some time and like you reflect over them and you just let time pass and you forget about it, it happens. You look back and you're like, whoa, that's why. Okay, from Frank to me. All right, perfect. Let me use this tarot deck for you. What does Frank have to say to you? Give me an energy check about Frank towards Anne. Frank towards Anne. 3 of Pentacles. This card flew out. We have the, wow, 6 of Wands. Nice. That's good. Good, Cherida. Justice. Wow. This person will come back around you again and will give you justice, okay? And he will be giving you attention, all right? And this person definitely walked away from someone. Look, Five of Swords, Eight of Cups, Queen of Cups. He walked away from someone. All right. He had a loss recently. He lost a connection, or he walked away from a connection, and he might be also feeling disappointed from Marianne, just so that you know. But what does he feel about you, or what does he think about you? I do see that he's thinking about coming around you and bringing you justice, because we have here the Justice card, the Six of Wands. It's like he wants to bring in attention, all right, to you. He wants to give you attention. He wants to make you feel special again. So you may have some sort of action that will come through from this person that will show you that you're special to him. So I do see that. And I have the Three of Pentacles, which is an energy of him wanting to work things out with you, or wanting to collaborate and teamwork to compromise and make things work out with you. So he does want to compromise and, like, you know, make your situation like work out again between you both, right? Make this connection work out again between you both and be successful again between you both with the Six of Wands, right? And the Justice, and even things out. So yes, all right. Is that making sense? I hope the mini is resonating with you. Beverly, post your question for the in-depth. Yes, I think he's okay about the breakup. I just feel like he's disappointed, though, in her. He's a bit disappointed in whatever she did to him, because she may have done something that just led him to completely, like, reject her, walk away from her. How are you, Anthony? How is it going? Future for Kyan and I. Okay, perfect. What's the future for Kyan and Beverly? How are you, Anthony? How is it going? How is life? How is everything with you? I hope you've been doing well. I haven't seen you in a while. How is your new work? All right, let's try now to see. Beverly, this is for you, babe. Future for Kyan and you. What's the future between Kyan and Beverly? Eight of Swords. What's the future between Kyan and Beverly? There is no communication right now. Am I correct? There's no communication, but there's going to be a reunion between you and this person. You're going to see this person or meet up with him in real life, face-to-face, quite soon in the upcoming future. I do see that happening, okay? But I feel like this guy has a lot of problems he doesn't share and he doesn't tell you. He has so many problems. Look, Five of Wands. He has a lot of problems. Look, he's fighting with people, many people, and he's having so much conflict, but he's keeping this conflict for himself. Like, he's not sharing the conflicted or the conflicting energies with you. He's keeping those conflicts to himself, right? And I do want to say that this person and you, though, are going to have a reunion. I do see a reunion, and I do see that there will be a compromise in the situation eventually, and there will be communication. So this is not the end of the chapter. I think that you will hear from him again. Remember, in the past, I told you you're going to hear from him, and you did end up hearing from him, remember? And now I'm telling you this again. You'll hear from him, but I feel like he's definitely having so many problems, okay? This guy has a lot of external factors influencing him at the moment, and problems that he's dealing with on and off, on and off, on and off. But you and this person will have another sort of conversation, and you guys are going to talk about everything. You guys are going to also talk about the money and discuss the money, all right? So there is going to be communication that will come through from this person towards you, where you guys are going to talk about money. You guys are going to talk about everything. You guys are also going to talk about all the stress and worry that he has been through and what happened. Maybe he's going to share with you a little bit about what happened, but not everything. He's not going to share with you everything about all the problems, but he's going to give you an overview. You understand? But I don't think this is done with, okay? Because there's potential, I feel, here for some sort of a new start or compromise in this, okay? But he's going through problems, which is not making him able to speak to you, all right? Yeah. But he's going to come back around. And will he be able to build himself up financially? Yes, but he's going to have a male that will help him. You understand? I see a masculine male helping him with his loss. That's what I see. And I'm going to pull you some oracles for him. Let's see. Let's pull some oracles now. And then I'm going to do the charmies. You just let me know what you want the charmies for. Is there something in specific that you want your charmies for? You just let me know. Departments just from a couple of months, and yeah, I see. All All right, Bev. What else? What's the future between you and Kyan? Please tell me. Oh my gosh, look, conflicted. I told you he's going through so many problems. Yeah, I said that. Hold on, there's 2 cards that fell. Yeah, he's going through so much. Look, decisions. He has to make decisions. Yeah, he's very like he's having so many conflicts happen to him. We have bitterness. Okay, anger. He's very angry over his current life. Yeah, look, there's a breakup that he's actually doing. He's ending a marriage. He's ending like the relationship that he's in. You see that? Breakup endings. There's going to be an ending. He's actually working on making an ending here with a third party. And there's a lot of conflicts. And he's also afraid. Look, I told you this. This even showed up in your other reading. You see that? He's trying to untie himself, but he feels stuck. And he's stuck in fear. He's afraid a little bit about what you may think of him later. You see? And he may have other related fears as well besides that. But yeah. But he's working on ending things, right? All right, finances. Okay, let's do the charmies on finances. Let's see. Let me just get them because I have to get them. Thank you, Anne. You can write your yes or no now. Oh, wow. You're gonna find, I don't know why, but you could be waiting for something to come, okay? Whether it's a promotion, whether it's a new job, I don't know, but you're waiting for something to come. I don't know what this is about, Beverly. But I do see here something to do with good news, like you receiving good news financially, okay? Whether it's a message that you've been waiting for, it's an acceptance. There's gonna be something that's going to come your way that's you're gonna love. Like it's a letter of some sort, or an email, or it's a phone call that's gonna make you happy, or it's some sort of a response that will make you happy, or that will make you feel super good. I have also the purple heart charm. I see that your finances will, like, there's calmness here. Like your finances in a way are going to come together, or it's going to ease up, right? Because I feel like here the color purple is a color of calmness, right? And serenity. I do have also, there's also something here to do with your love life actually improving, and therefore your finances will improve as well at the same time because of it. Because I really see that happening. I do want to say here that, let's try to see, but there's good news coming for you. I do also feel like you want to get lordship, like maybe you want to own something, or you feel like you want to buy something or rent something. You're going to be able to do it, okay? I see you keeping to yourself majorly. All right. Yeah, you're keeping to yourself, but you have a lot of envious people, okay? I just feel like you need to maybe cleanse with water, salt, okay, or take a salt bath, because I feel like you have envy or evil eye around you from people around you that don't want to see you do better than them. But anyways, either way, I do see that you're going to get what you want. All right. I also feel like in your upcoming energy, you may either come across a Sagittarius, or a Sagittarius will be a person that may help you with something, or you will be meeting a Sagittarius in the upcoming energy that will have some kind of an influence or an effect in your financial life, or in, for example, like like he's going to help you with something, okay? Because I get Sagittarius. Also, Sagittarius can also stand for Sagittarius season of this year. So keep it in mind further on, okay? But I do see some sort of good news that's about to come your way for sure. Okay, there's good news coming in. Yeah. Hope that makes sense to you, but it does feel good. It's a really good reading, because I do really see something big here to do with like good news. That was like the main headline of the charms reading, is that you have good news coming in regards to something that you've been wanting. All right. I hope that makes sense. All right. Anne, what's your yes or no for your donation question? Beverly, I hope that made sense. Anne, what's your question? And then I'm going to answer a few freebies again, guys. Yes. Does Frank love me more than Marianne? Does Frank love me more than Marianne? Queen of Cups, the Chariot, the Fool, Yes. His love for you never changed, by the way. 10 of Pentacles, Ace of Pentacles. It never changed. Look, it's always been static. Like, it never changed. Okay, the love, the feelings that he has for you, it never, ever changed. It's always remained the same. And yes, he does indeed love you. All right. And that feeling of love or feelings of care never changed. Okay, like it's always stayed intact. Okay, so the answer is yes. All right. The answer is yes. All right, guys. Anthony, you can post your freebie. Also, Anthony, like up my Michael Jackson's video first, please, so I can answer your free question. Thank you. Okay. You said, will he contact me in May? Will he contact me in May? 7 of Swords. 6 of Swords. Will he contact you in May? 10 of Cups. Page of Pentacles. Yes, probably towards the end of May. Like end of May, start of June. Beverly, of course. Of course, Bev. Of course. Guys, post your freebies. Yes, everyone. Don't forget to like the Michael Jackson's video, please. Cherida, yes. Please, guys, though, like up the Michael Jackson's video. Cherida, thank you so much for your interaction, by the way, on that. Will you be fine working with this company, Anthony? Don't make impulsive decisions, Anthony. That's my advice to you. Don't make impulsive decisions. You'll be fine, but you need to take it easy. You're just stressed out, okay? But you're going to be fine. His birthday yesterday, but he didn't write. Oh, baby. Will the court go in your favor for sole legal custody? Look, you got the 10 of Pentacles. I love it. I don't know why, but like I see this guy like being super jealous and envious of you getting what you wanted. He's going to be super jealous and envious. But he's going to be like kicked out. And just to double check for you, I'm just going to pull 2 cards as a double confirmation. Will she win this court case? Yeah, look, 3 of Pentacles in the World. Yes. The High Priestess. Look. High Priestess. The Sun. Look at the Sun. Yeah, you're going to win this, but he's going to feel kicked out of the picture. And maybe kicked out of court. I'd love to see that if that happens. Evan the Taurus, would Andrew the Libra like to see me again these days? He has a lot of passion for you, and yes, he would like to see you these days. Yes. There's like chemistry still there. He'll be kicked out of my life. Yeah, there you go. Will I have successful pregnancy and have a child with Cayenne? Ace of Swords. 8 of Cups. Through unconventional methods, yes. Through unconventional methods, yes. Yes, but through unconventional methods, you will be. Okay? Guys, don't forget to subscribe. Hi there, Asya. If you're new, please make sure you subscribe to me, okay? Don't forget. Will my finances improve soon? You're welcome, guys. Finances improve soon. I can tell that your finances are not doing that well and you're not sure where to go or what to do. But you're going to receive, yeah, it's going to improve. But it's going to take time. All right, but you'll improve it. You'll improve it. Guys, don't forget to like and subscribe, please. Like and subscribe to my channel. Don't forget to like and subscribe to my channel. I repeat, don't forget to like and subscribe to my channel. All right. Yeah, she did, Beverly. Perfect. And also check out my clients' reviews. I have a lot of accurate predictions that came to pass with many of my clients. So read them out and share the channel also to your friends or maybe someone that needs it. All right. Yes, donations are open. Everyone, I'm just going to do my hair on the side, guys, but I'm here. So everybody, make sure you like and subscribe. Also, do not forget to check out my clients' reviews and feedbacks. And that's it. If you guys have any questions about me or about what I do, feel free to ask. And check out my videos about Michael Jackson. I did post 2 videos of Michael Jackson. So try to go ahead and see it for yourself. And that's it. Hi, HEA. Could I have a yes or no? Of course you can. Ask your yes or no. I'm just doing my hair on the side, so just give me a few moments, but you can post your question if you want. But yes, guys, you can definitely ask a free yes or no. Just subscribe and like. Please like the Michael Jackson video. I want to see the likes go up there, please. Okay, like it up and give back to the channel. Oh my gosh. Holy shit, it broke. No, it did break. Oh my gosh, you guys. Someone here may have given me an evil eye. Who gave me an evil eye? I'm coming for you. Who gave me an evil eye? Someone definitely gave me an evil eye because my one of the ordinary skincare products just spilled over and broke. Of course, I'm going to throw that because it's going to have a lot of broken glass and I'm not going to use that obviously on my skin anymore. All right. Hold on, guys. I will need to fix the mess. I return back to sender. Whomever this is that did this, I return back to you the energy. Tenfold. I said what I said. I'm not responsible for what happens next. All right. Hold on. Let me just throw this out. I'll throw this out. And we have to clean this. But I'm going to clean it in a minute after the live stream. That was a lot. I mean, it was half empty. Like, it's about to be empty anyways. So thank you for that. I needed a reason to spend some money, actually. And go to Sephora. So now I'll go. Hi, Ara. Sarah, what's up? How are you? Sarah, how are you? Guys, welcome. I see a lot of new faces. Hey, what's up? Y'all are new. Check out my clients' reviews and feedbacks. I do have over 300 plus accurate feedbacks. Go ahead, read them for yourself. I don't have to talk about them. Just go ahead and read. And I'm very good. Thank you for asking. Just do some meditation, babe, honestly. Meditate. That's my advice. Meditate. Try to relax. Like nothing is worth any stress in this life, guys, truly. Anything can be fixed and sorted out. It can feel hard sometimes, but it eventually passes. Everything passes. Everything. Every single fucking thing. Spirits, please do show me what you're meant to have, you'll have. Does Paul see anything happening with us long term? Much appreciated. In the future, yes. Right now, he's not ready, though. Okay? Like, right now, he's not ready, though. But in the future, yes. But he needs time. Ask away, Sarah. I don't know. It felt like it because my ordinary, what is it called? One of my ordinary products just fell on the floor and broke. Let me see who's here. Does my mother-in-law have good intentions towards me, Lily? Don't trust her. No. Don't trust her. She's problematic. We unblock you, Sarah? You guys have trust issues between each other, but yes, he's going to unblock you. It's just he's going to need some time. He's going to be slow, but he will unblock you. Yes, Asia, of course. Yes, yes. Actually, I was just saying, like, thank you for doing that, whoever it is, because I wanted a reason to spend my money. I'm a shopaholic, if you guys don't know. I waste my money on perfume, cards, and what else? Fashion. But I needed an excuse. I'm happy that it happened, you know? Jackie, he's not ready yet. I know, right, Beverly? Like, every time I pass by Sephora, guys, I kid you not, even though, like, for example, I don't need anything from Sephora, right? Like, I just pass by and there's nothing I need from that fucking store, right? But I go inside. The minute I go inside, there's something in this store that just makes me want to buy. I don't know what it is. It's the music. Is it the setup? Is it the lighting? Is it the way they put up their products? I don't know, but they got magic, okay? I swear they have magic. And the minute I get in, the minute like I just breathe in Sephora, like I swear my balance goes like from I don't know how much to zero. Boom. You know, like boom. Like I'm just like I'm looking down, I'm like, oh my gosh. You get what I'm trying to say? It's crazy. It's crazy, right? I don't know. The vibe, yeah. The vibe, exactly. Look. The other day, I just want to show you. This is like actually, it was kind of cheap, but I got it. I don't even know why. I have like 700 tints. Look, I got this one. The fuck is this? What the hell is this? I don't even like I barely use it as well. I mean, it's good. It's not bad, but it's I don't know. Like I have to buy something. It doesn't matter what it is. I have to just get something, whether it's big, small, cheap, expensive. Stupid, not stupid, anything, you know, especially, you know, when you go to the cashier, like you see that little area with the travel sizes things. Oh my gosh, I fall in love always with that side of the store and their fucking promotions. And the promotions are kind of like silly because it's like, you know, buy this. It used to be 70 euros. Now it's 50 euros. Go ahead and buy it. And it's like even though it's not much of a discount, it's just like 20 euros less. But you're just like, oh, wow, I have to buy it. You know, and it's like, I don't know. Is it like the way they advertise for it? Or I don't know what is it, but it just makes me want to buy. I have to learn. I have to learn how they do these tricks on us. This Friday, I promise I will wait for my payment. No worries, Sarah. I do not accept Super Chat, by the way, for reading. Super Chat is just for like channel gifts. If you want to gift the channel, you do Super Chat, but I do PayPal. Yeah, so me too, Cherida. I buy things I don't need. That's true, Cherida. Speaking of which, perfumes are, I mean, I'm obsessed. This is a perfume I got from Natural Looks. I mean, I don't know if you guys like, but I think she really did me dirty because I think this perfume, it's not as heavily scented as it was in the store. I don't know, like because she filled it up for me, and this is supposed to be like their own curated perfume thing. I don't know, it's still some stupid shit like that, and it smelled so good in the store. But when she filled it up, I think she filled it up mostly with alcohol and little bit of perfume, and I was very pissed off because when I came back home, you know me, I'm so experienced with perfume that I know if something is just not right. You know what I mean? So I put it on, you know, and I never put my perfume. Usually, I mean, this is an oil-based perfume, so it's supposed to be put at places of pulse, you know, in your body. But when I did apply it, it smelled like in the minute you put it on, it smells good, right? But when you go around your day, like the smell just evaporates. Like, what the fuck? What the actual fuck? Like, what did I buy? And I bought like 4 bottles. Like, I bought 4 bottles because when I was like traveling, I was like with some fam, right? And I bought like 4 bottles of these, and it was so embarrassing because like when I gifted them, they were like, "You gave us alcohol." I'm like, "Yeah, drink it." No, like, that's weird. Yeah, Kayali's perfect. Kayali's perfect, perfect. Hi, Sierra. How are you? I'm good. How are you doing? I booked my reading on Thursday. No worries, Jackie. I'm here anytime you need me. Exactly. Perfume that leaves a trail. Oh, speaking about perfumes that leave a trail, guys, I have a very good perfume I got from Dubai. Let me show you. Hold on. Oh gosh, you guys. You guys came to my playground. Come on. I'm gonna show you this one. These two, I got this one from Dubai, and this one was also from Dubai, but it's from a brand. This one, it's like an Arabic brand, but it's so good. This one is so good. I mean, it's kind of strong. It's I don't know if you guys see it. You can take a screenshot. That's their number, by the way, in Dubai. And yeah, you can take a screenshot. Try it if you can get it. But it's so good. Like, it smells like this smells like a trail. You put it on, it's super strong. I mean, I want to put it on now actually. It's super strong. It smells like, it smells like an Arab millionaire. I don't know, like, this is the closest I can describe it. It smells like a person that owns like 3 Lamborghinis, 1 yacht, and he's like walking around with like a camel. I don't know. Like, this is how this smells, but it smells so good, like so fucking good. Like, it's like Arab chic. Like, that's how it smells. Okay, and the other one, where is it? I was about to show you guys the other one. Yeah, this one. This one, before it was released, I did get my hands on it. And I was like so proud. I was like, look at me, guys. Like, I got the perfume that was like before it's released, because I knew the person that's responsible for the brand. I know him personally. So this one is so good. But this one, you would want to use it more in winter. You don't want to use it in summer because it's so heavy. Okay, it's so heavy. It's the best. It's called Lamar Noir Kajal. It's called Kajal. It's amazing, but I love the packaging. Everything is just perfect. Also, it has some dust on it because I haven't been using it like since last winter. But I have to put it back to my perfume closet. But I have to maybe showcase you guys my perfumes one day. You'll have a blast. You'll love it. You'll love my recommendations. I promise you. When you buy them, you're gonna be like, "Thank you, HEA. You did us good." I'd be like, "Yeah." Also, I have something for the down area. Vegas area, kinky stuff. But that needs a different episode. Yeah, that needs a different live stream. But I have a product that I got from Egypt, and oh my gosh, it smells like cake. It makes you smell like cake. I'm not even joking. It makes you smell like cake. And not only that, it whitens the area. Like, you put it on, it's like, like foundation, like when you put on your body foundation, it's just like foundation, but it's not foundation. It's not foundation. You know what I'm trying to say? But it makes it white. It widens the area, and it makes it like pinkish. You know that pinky smell? It's not pink, like fake pink color. It's like the natural pink color, It makes it pink. I'm not even joking. It's crazy. I'll show it to you guys maybe in like later in another live stream. But yeah, and if anyone wants to get that or any kind of these products, like from, the one, especially the one from Egypt, I can ship it out for you and get it for you. So you just gotta let me know. All right. But I'll show it to you later. But it's so good. But that's a different story. Okay. Yes, that one. Latafa. Yes, it's that one. No, it's not Latafa. No, it's wait. What is it called? Hold up. Kissa. Yeah. Qissa. All right. I've been getting few oils for Moonlight and Sage when they're in stock. Right. Did I close this perfume oil? Yeah, I don't want it to evaporate, even though it's shit. Yes, Sierra, my list is open. You can donate. I was just ranting. That's for the bedroom department. Yeah, the bedroom department. I have a lot of tips for the bedroom department. You guys will be like shocked. I have so many things. So many things. I have things for the BJ. You know, when you do the BJ, something you put in your mouth, it makes you enjoy it. Cause for oh my gosh, do you guys, are you guys enjoying it? Should I keep going? Because like when you do the BJ, you know, you gag and shit like that, right? And sometimes it doesn't, like, you don't like it, you know. I get that feeling, but there's something you put on. It's like gel. You put it inside your mouth, inside your gums, your mouth, your lips, your tongue, everything, and you do the BJ, and oh my gosh, it changes so much. You, like, you literally enjoy it. You don't gag. Also, you really like the taste of it. I swear to God, it's so good. I'm not joking. It's like, I don't know what it is, but I mean, I have the name of it, but I have it somewhere. I'll have to just get it because I've been in hermit mode for so long. I haven't been using it. I haven't been using it on anyone that's worth it. So we used to use throat spray. Yeah, throat spray. Right, right. But that one is numbing. Like, it's just, I don't know. It feels like numbing effect. No? Telling us your secret. Yeah, I love sharing with you guys my secrets. My little secrets. I mean, they're little tips. They're little tips, you know, that can help. So, guys, donations are open. I was putting on my mascara, and let me put on my mascara for my other eye because I literally just have one eye with mascara on now. So I look weird. So let me just put it on. But guys, donations are open. I'm still on. I just like to talk with you guys. And yeah. But guess who might be going to Budapest soon? Me. Budapest. I may go to Budapest to see Michael Jackson's exhibition because he has an history. It's called a history exhibition thing, and I've been feeling crazy. I'm the most random person, by the way, you will ever meet. I'm the kind of person that plans a travel plan overnight. Yes, this is me. um, yeah, like I'm very random. I don't know if you guys remember, but remember when I went to Switzerland? I don't know if you guys remember when I took you with me, guys. I don't know if some of you guys remember, some of you maybe don't. But when I went to Switzerland, I literally did not plan this trip at all. It was like one weekend. It was like, I don't know, like Thursday. It was a Thursday. And I was just like, you know what? I want to go and travel tomorrow. And I literally just packed my shit. I did not even organize my bag. Like, I literally threw my stuff in the bag and closed it and booked the flight. And like next morning I was there. And it was like, it's crazy. Sometimes I feel like I'm a crazy person. But you know, it's good to be random. The point of what I'm saying is like, sometimes you have to be random. You have to take risks. You have to do things that you've never done before. And you don't have to take anyone with you. I'm a person that really likes to encourage women to travel alone. You have to travel alone, guys, because that's where you meet the cool people, right? In those trips when you're alone. But that's also where you learn about yourself when you're alone. As long as you're around people, you'll never learn. You'll never like learn about yourself because you're always going to be distracted by other people's rubbish. But the minute you're alone and you travel and you experience life as a solo person, you learn a lot about yourself and other people around you too. And it just teaches you so much. And it levels you up so much as well. Okay, I think I finished my eyes. So let me see the chat. Sierra, thank you, honey. So Sierra, I need the name of the person and that's it. Leave the rest for me. Leave the rest for me. Just give me the name of the person that you want me to snoop on for the channeled reading, the deep one, and that's it. And tell me if you guys are in communication or not. That's helpful. That's it. Okay. So let me just plug in my phone into the charger because it's dying. There we go. Okay, so tell me, what's the name of the person? Sierra, are you with me? Sierra! All right, where is my... Okay, Cameron H. We are in communication currently. Perfect. So we want to know what's going on with him. Okay. What does Cameron really has to say to Sierra at the moment? Oh, wow. I see you as very stable. I see you as a person that's quite grounded, or you're quite stable, and that makes you really stand out from the rest. The Six of Wands, I don't see you like the rest of the girls or the women around, you know, like I see you different. I see you as a woman that's special, or you're different from these other women around. I love how stable you are. I love how you are very grounded, or how grounded you can be. You know what I mean? Also, I love the energy of grounded, like, you know, the stable energy or the grounded energy that you give me, you know, because you make me feel confident more about myself as well with your personality. All right. Because we have the Strength card and the Ace of Pentacles. Also, I do want you to know that I do have intentions of wanting to strengthen our bond together. I do want us to trust each other more, and I want us to strengthen our bond with one another. I know I may have given you reasons not to trust me in the past, but I do want to make you trust me stronger this time around, right? Let's see. Knight of Cups. I do have romantic feelings for you, and I do feel like I want to offer you something romantic, but I'm waiting for the right time to do so. We have the Knight of Cups here next to the Strength. I do see you as a very attractive woman, all right? The Queen of Wands. I see you as a woman that's quite very attractive, you know? Let's see. Hi there, Natisa, or welcome in, Natisa. How are you? We do also have the Six of Cups, and I really have missed you. And this is what made me maybe go back to you, Sierra, because I could not forget about you. I could not forget you. And I'm always missing you. And I also have this like strong intention of wanting to get close to you and just never let go. I don't want to let go of you ever. I do want to keep you. I want to keep you with me. I want to like get closer to you. Also, you are one of those people that I can never forget, or I can never get over with, or I can never, you know, I can never skip over. You're someone that's unforgettable for me, all right? And let's see what else he has to say. What do you have to say? What's your intention with her? Tell me more, Cameron. Nine of Pentacles and the Hermit. Yeah, my intentions right now, foremost and upmost, is to make you trust me. Is to make you trust me, is to make you give me the green flag, you know, to make you let me into your life fully, okay? Because that's what I want. Like, I want you to trust me, and I know that you could be sometimes a little bit in doubt of me, and you're a little bit in doubt of my intentions, especially about what happened before in the past and the way that I have treated you, or the way I have disappeared on you. But my intentions for the moment being is to make you trust me, right? Because I know that you may have certain fears, or you may have certain, I guess, suspicions of me or the connection. But I do want to make sure to make you trust me here. All right. Hold on. There's a card that flew out. We have the 10 of Pentacles. Yeah, make you trust me. Because I want to like provide you with this energy of security, right? And in my intentions is, like I said, I do want to strengthen our bond with each other. And I do have romantic intentions, but I'm waiting for the right time to give them out to you, right? Let's try to see. What is it that he has to say more? We have the Nine of Cups, but I mean, I do want you in my life, right? The Nine of Cups. I do want to keep you in my life. I am someone that's attracted to you, by the way. There is attraction that I feel towards you. So even if you guys are friends, like I feel this sense of attraction towards you, right? With this Ace of Wands. But I definitely want to make sure that you trust me first, right? I want to make sure that we have a solid ground or a solid foundation between one another before we can go into anything further, all right? What else he has to say? We have the Six of Swords and the Hanged Man. Yeah, I don't want us to be stuck anymore. And that's the reason I came back around you again, because I hated the fact that we were just stuck, okay? Or that our connection was not moving. So I don't want our connection to get stuck ever again. I want us to keep it moving, to keep it going, okay, with each other. All right, what else here does he have to say? What does he want with Sierra? What do you want with Sierra? We have the Queen of Pentacles and the Lovers, but my intentions are romantic. Even if you guys are just friends, my intentions are romantic, because I was asking, what does he want with you, Sierra? Look what I have, the Lovers. I want to choose you, but I also want to be with you romantically, okay, as an end result. Like, I want to be with you romantically. I want to, like, get together with you, be with you, okay, in a romantic way. Let's try to see what else he has to say. I've read and reread every message you sent. Those words are deep in my heart. So I've never forgotten any of the words or any of the things that you've ever said to me. Overwhelmed and stressed. I just want you to know, though, that in the past, the reason why I pulled myself away from you is because I was very overwhelmed and very stressed. But now I have learned how to manage my stress. And that's why I'm back with you here. I'm burnt out right now. Yeah. So maybe I'm recovering from like an energy of being burnt out right now. Let's try to see what else you have to say. You're the first thing on my mind when I wake up. And I feel like this is you telling him, I have the right to be angry, right? I feel like you're telling him, though, like, you had the right to be angry on him before, right? You know what I mean? But this person is telling you that you're actually a priority for him, or like that he does actually think about you as the first thing when he wakes up every morning. Like, he thinks about you like you're the first person that he thinks about. All right, let's try to see what else can we get further on. All right, Beverly, prepare yourself up to post. Beverly, prepare up yourself to post. If you'd like, you can post as well right now. Sierra, you have 2 yes or no. Don't forget. Let's see further. What does he have to say to you at the moment? I'm so proud of your growth. This person wants to tell you that he's proud of your growth. I feel like both of you are kind of proud of each other, though. I don't want to lose you. I said that in the reading. Haven't I said that, Sierra? Tell me. I haven't said that? I literally said that. I told you this person does not want to lose you. He wants to keep you in his life. I said that. Look, you can rewind. I don't want to lose you. Look, let's see. Let's see more. You guys see me shuffle in front of the car, in front of the camera. I'm not worried about falling in love right now, but I feel like this is you right now. It's like you're not worried about falling in love right now. I didn't think I would get caught. This person realized that you can always read under his skin. Like, you can always read him. He can never like hide from you. He would always like get caught, you know. And this person didn't think that he would be like, I don't know how to say that, that he would always like, it's like he feels like he can never hide away from you. You know what I mean? Like, you would always figure him out. You understand? But he's definitely overwhelmed. We did have this message. Look. Overwhelmed and stressed. You see that? You see that? I'm burned out right now. Yeah, these are confirmations. But he doesn't want to lose you. That's one thing I can tell you as the headline of the channeling. He does not want to lose you again. Hope that makes sense to you. Let me know. But he does care about you, okay? And he has romantic intentions for the long run. All right. Please let me know, Sierra, your 2 yes or no questions. Beverly, please post if you're here as well. There you go. All right. Go ahead, Bev and Sierra. Post your 2 yes or no questions. You posted? Really? It didn't show. Let me see. Oh, yeah, you did post. Thank you. All right. Sierra, what's your 2 yes or no? Did you have a yes or no, Sierra? You can prepare them as I do Beverly's channeled, okay? You can think about your 2 free yes or no. All right. Cayenne's feelings and intentions or actions towards Beverly. Cayenne. Okay. 5 of Pentacles. I do really miss you. And I'm very uncomfortable with the idea of being without you, or with the fact that I'm now away from you. I'm not happy. And I miss you. I feel alone. I feel lonely. Okay? I feel this sense of loneliness. And I miss you, yeah? I miss your sympathy. I miss your compassion. I miss how compassionate you were with me. How emotionally nurturing you were to me, you know? And I feel alone. But I want you to know that I will reunite with you. You had this card also come up to you before. Look, 3 of Cups. There will be a reunion. And I do want you to know that I'm working on leaving the third party, or I do want you to know that I don't want to be with the third party. I don't want to continue with the third party. All right? And you will get to know that, or you will get a proof on that, okay, quite soon. I do want you to know also that I do want to work things out with you, right? 3 of Pentacles. I do want to compromise. I do want to give you what you need and what you want with me, right? What does he have to say? But at the same time, I'm also worried right now. I'm afraid. I'm having so much fear, right? I have fear-based thoughts. I don't sleep very well. I don't eat very well, right? The 9 of Swords. I'm quite anxious. I'm in my head a lot, right? I'm worried about you. I'm worried about what I'm going to do next. I'm worried about like everything. Like there's so many things that are making me super worried. And I'm trying right now to take a step back and away, a step back away from my worry and just not worry anymore and try to just observe and reflect without the energy of worry. But it's a bit hard to do that. You know what I mean? But I do want you to know that I'm going to come back around you again, and we're going to work things out. We're going to improve our connection, okay? There's going to be improvement. There's going to be truth, okay? I will speak my truth to you, and I will tell you my truth. I will speak my truth out. And I will make you some confessions as well with the Sun, okay? But there's going to be clarity, okay? And the Sun card is very positive. So whatever this clarity is, it's going to be positive. Or it's going to be very enlightening for you, enlightening for you. And what I want you to know is that I will put an effort here, okay? So will I put an effort towards you? Yes. Maybe this is going to happen within the upcoming 3 weeks as well, all right? Because I do miss you, and I'm going to miss you so much that I'm going to be really pushed towards putting in the effort again within this connection and speaking my truth to you. Because in this separation, I feel sadness, I feel sadness, and I feel like I can't get you out of my mind. And I feel like there's so much I have to say to you that I still haven't said to you that I want to just put out there and say to you, right? Oops, oh my gosh, High Priestess. Yeah, there's like still silence here right now, but even in this silence, like I can't seem to get you out of my mind. Like we have the 8 of Swords. Okay, like you're still running through my mind. All right. Let's try to see now if we can see further into this person's, I guess, thoughts. What does he have to say? What does he have to say? Kai, tell me the truth. Give me flyers. Thank you. You are the most caring person I know. Like, yeah, you nurture me emotionally. You're the most caring person I know. We will patch up or mend up again. See, I told you. There's going to be a reunion. We're going to mend up and patch up again soon. Work focused, real busy. Yeah, obviously. Since he lost money, he is definitely work focused and real busy. There you go. Okay, let's see what else. Don't want to commit, at least not now. So right now, he still is not yet ready to come back around and date you, Beverly, because he's work focused, because he's trying to fix his money. You get what I'm trying to say? But you and him will patch up and work it out, okay? You guys are going to work it out and patch up. You will mend, okay, the connection. And here we have, I want to make love to you and kiss you, all right? So this person does have a lot of passion, and he does want to make love to you and kiss you. He has like sexual thoughts towards you that are there on his mind, okay? Let's try to pull you some more messages, I guess. Let's see. What else? I'm finally going to put you first. So he will be putting you first. He will be taking you as a priority, or putting you as a priority is what I see. He tells you, I want to speak my truth to you. I told you he's going to make a confession. I said that, right? I told you this. I literally said that. He's going to like speak his truth to you. We also have give me a few months. I'm feeling like with give me a few months, I told you something is going to happen within 3 weeks. So give me a few months doesn't have to be in like, oh, he's going to come back in a few months, but it just means that he needs at least 3 weeks to come back around or to fix his shit. You know what I mean? But he's going to come around and he's going to speak his truth to you. All right. You just have to be, yes, a bit patient with this person. I feel like this person though is not sharing with you a lot of details, like he's keeping to himself. I told you this even many times in the previous readings we did for you. I told you this guy's going through a lot, but he's keeping to himself, right? I want to have kids with you. So he doesn't have, we want to have children with you. I want you to put me first. So it's like he wants to put you first. Okay, I'm finally going to put you first. And he also wants you to put him first. So it's like he wants the both of you to put each other first. That's also what he wants to tell you. And look what I have here. I'm finally going to put you first. Look, it came out twice. Do you see that? It came out twice, which means like this is like increased energy. So he definitely has great, intense energy of wanting to put you as a priority. But I don't think he always shares with you the full truth about what's going on with him. But he will be speaking his truth to you in the upcoming energy. I do see him doing that. All right. You can ask your 2 yes or no questions. Also, Sierra, let's answer your 2 yes or no. Okay, let me just get these cards as well. Okay. 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 Will your family accept Kyan and you being together and having a future relationship together? Some of them are going to hate on it. Not all of them will like it. Some of them will hate on it. The answer is no. I'm going to be honest with you, Beverly. No. A lot of people are going to be against it. Or the majority, at least. Does Cameron H talk about me to his parents? Does Cameron H talk about you to his parents? Does Cameron H talk about you to his parents? Does Cameron H talk about you to his parents? Talk about you to his parents. He used to, but just not recently. He did in the past. To a woman, especially a woman, but not anymore. Like right now, recently, no. But in the past, he did. Will Cameron H be less stressed later in the year? Will he be less stressed? He's going to calm down. Yes, he's going to calm down. All right. He just needs time. He's going to calm down. He will be calming down, Sierra. Probably in June, especially. Will Kyan and I go away to get married when we are ready, possibly next year? Yes, you guys may actually have a hidden marriage away from family or without your family knowing. I don't know. Like you may hide things from family and do it away. Yeah. The answer is yes. Now I'm not sure when, but I will just say like an estimate time frame, maybe in Sag season. But it's possible. So the answer is yes, but your family doesn't like him at all. Like zero. They don't like him at all. They feel like he's a deceiver. So you may hide the marriage. Even if you marry him, like I feel like you may hide the marriage for the first few before you reveal it to your family. Or like at least try to keep it down low. You're very welcome. Yeah, I'm reading your comments. Sagittarius this year. No, Sagittarius this year, baby. Hey, Sierra. Okay, you sure can, of course. All right, guys. Hi, Sunny. Yes, I am, babes. Okay, is Dee Dee watching my social media? Okay. Is Dee Dee watching your social media, Boo? Let's see. Yes, but he's holding back from reaching out. Yeah, he's holding back from reaching out, but he's definitely watching you and he's regretful. Look, he's so sad. He's regretful. All right. No worries. No worries. Take your time, Sierra. I'm here. Thank you guys for the likes. Awesome. Thank you so much. Oh, you're welcome. You're welcome anytime, baby girl. Yeah, he definitely is watching you for sure. All right, guys, I'm gonna give it 10 more minutes, and then if there's nobody else, I will be closing off the session. I want to thank you all for joining me. You guys have been amazing. Thank you for all the likes, all the interactive energy, and thank you so much for the positivity. Thank you so much. All right, guys. So I give it a few more minutes and then I'll kick it off. Okay? Now I was just about to say I'm about to kick it off, but I was just giving it a few minutes. La 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 la. Okay, I think I have to head off. I'll try to come on later, actually, Charity. You know what? I think I'm gonna come on later, maybe today again. If I wasn't booked for a private tonight, I will come on again tonight. It depends. But more than likely, I'll come on tonight. But I want to thank you all for your help. Thank you, Beverly, for your help. Thank you, everyone, for being here. I will close it off right now, and I'll see you guys later. I love you all very much.